Woo, woo. Hello, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. So sorry. Hello, everybody. everybody. How are we doing? Let me say hello to all of the people, all of you, every single one of you is as many as I can catch. Miss Eliza Bennett, hello. How are you doing? Zehata, and we have Alex Bourbon there, and No One Can Spook You, and Alex of Ohio, and Human, and Strawberry Seeds, and DeAndre, and Impure Chaos, Saki, Yoris, Caroline, Strawberry Alchemy, hello. Teddy, hello. And Pigeon, hello. And Just Eat Us, hello. Fine people, hello. How are you doing? Do you ever feel like you are narrating a very dramatic game show? Olive, thank you very much for 2 months. How are you keeping for yourself? Thank you for sticking around, and I'm glad you are enjoying your good self. Your good self. KTB, hello. And who else? Who else? Who else got? Sugary Senpai, hello. Bishniak, good afternoon, Ireland, and good morning, I believe, to you. Hello. Who else we got? Dumbass Catboy, hello. Hedge, hello. Lemon and Crime, hello. Zero crimes, definitely none. Definitely. Turd and Underwhelming, hello. It is lovely to have you. Hope you're keeping well. Karaf, hello. And holy moly, NBC, hello. Lots of people here early today. Let's go and fix a shelf. Fanfry Mark, hello. Oh, you've amazing sustain. Oh, whoa. Thank you, I try. Yes, hello, Reverus, hello, Irish Fried Potato, hello. Oh my goodness. And Potato in Crime, hello. And Zargan Dragon, thank you for 19 months. 19 of them. 19 of them. That is almost 2 years when you think about it. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Molly, oh my goodness, Molly, hello. I believe I was running around. We accidentally got someone stuck inside one of your chicken coops on the Minecraft server the other day, Molly. I hope you're doing all right though. It's all safe, don't worry, we didn't break anything. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope life has been kind to you. Sasha the Sheep, hello. Online Jonathan, hello. And who is this? Tara Intit. Hello, how are you doing? Daisy Animal Crossing, Unusual Dragon. I think I've got everyone. If I don't have you, lads, you know the go. Make yourself known. Say hello. Alex Burp says I'm a small ice cube today, so cold. It is getting... It's getting sorry, my hair is a mess today because I dyed it yesterday, and the day after I dye it, it's always just like frizzy and all over the place. I'll just have to put a treatment in it this evening and hope for the best. But hello, I am here. I am present. It is getting kind of coldy freeze in Ireland as well. Like I have a hot water bottle on my feet. R.I.P. Cake's hair, whom has finally died. But once I put a treatment in it and give it a good bit of conditioner, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Random question says, go and fix a shelf. Have you ever played this game at 5 a.m? Yes. Not often, because I'm very rarely awake that time, but I think I have time travel to 5 a.m. for some reason. Tara says, why are you so pretty? Hey. Hey. Shark is the real Bebo stunner in here. And Cloudfluff, hello. We know that Shark is the real Bebo stunner. Turd and Knowing says, I was talking about it in Discord. Remember when I mentioned me do job and me crush? I started the job and I got lunch with me crush. Ooh! Oh, I hope it all goes very well for you. That's exciting. Oh, it's so exciting. Delighted for you. Head in a drawer. Hello. How are you doing? I am Ginger. I mean, look at my hair. Did I say I dyed my hair? I definitely don't. I do. Foxfire, thank you for 2 months. Hi, Cake and Shark. I can't believe it's been 2 months. You're such a positive and amazing person. I love being here so much. You always put a bright smile on my face, and your community is so amazing as well. Dave said to resub or he would burn things. What have you been saying to the people? Have you been threatening? He's been threatening the people again. I'm so sorry. Bishniak! Alright, you're gonna have to stop talking to people, Dave. Bishniak, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Cloudfluff. The other Rachel is the Lemon. No Slaying. Teddy, Irish Sauce, Radish Milk, Deliriously Emma, Scarlet, and Thunder Catherine. I need here, sip of tea. I haven't even sipped this tea yet. This is fresh tea. Have a little sip. Sip. It's peppermint, as always. Oh my god, thank you so much, Bishniak. Holy moly. 10! Lads, you're wild. You're wild. And Dumbass Kappa, oh my, I'm so sorry to hear it. I really hope it doesn't hit you too hard, and I hope it passes off soon, and I hope you'll be feeling alright after. Fingers crossed, no long lasting effects. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Rwanda Jones, hello. Nickelodeon All-Stars just dropped. See ya never. I heard it dropped today, but I'm not good at fighting games. Not at all. Like, not even a little. Thanks to the tea, but I have pumpkin spice coffee this morning. Oh, I hope it's good. I still have pumpkin pie in the fridge because I forgot to give it out to the people I would normally give my baked goods to. I only like shared it with one person, so all I am is I am like probably 2% pumpkin pie at this stage. We're gonna face Daddy Willow. We're gonna have more pumpkin cooking if that's right. Oh, this month, most likely. I'd like to try and make a pumpkin soup. I would like to make a pumpkin soup. I would. Also, yes, Smash Direct is today. So I don't play Smash, but I really appreciate all the hype around it. So I'm actually excited. Like, hands up, who here plays Smash Bros? Because I've played it a few times. I would have played Brawl actually more than anything else, but I never got into it. I don't own it, but I enjoy the hype around it. Clown Car, hello. I got news. I've been invited to a trial shift as the stream started, so I'm passing all my good vibes to you. Clown Car, best of luck. Yes, I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. I hope it goes well for you. I believe. And Akio Ari, thank you. I like me little hat. I've just kind of pinned this hat onto my headphones, that's what they're called. Headphones. Blowhigh last Smash character confirmed. That would be perfect. I'm not sure he'd fight though. Oh no, okay, he'd fight. I am the last Smash fighter, actually. I'm wearing a dress that has little squirrels on it. All of these squirrels, they are collectively the last Smash fighter. Oh, lads. What would be your final smash? My final smash would be I would smash my elbow into something by accident, which would result in whoever's fighting me letting their guard down to see if I'm okay. And then I pick them up and smash them into the same thing I smashed my elbow into. That would be it.
Vixie fine. Dave tells me to burn things. Vixie fine.
Oh no! Dave, stop. I'm turning you around for a minute. Oh no, okay, I can't turn around. Thank you for the bits, Foxfire. You're very kind. That would be it. Okay, so I'm gonna act out. So what happened to me today, sorry, now I don't have the bow at the back of my dress tied because it's a lot of effort and it'll be bulky if I'm sitting down. But you know the way on a Friday, sometimes I'll just hit my hand off something or my ankle off something. I'll be, oh! So this is my final smash, alright? If I am the last Smash character added, I hit my ankle off something, I go, ah! This distracts the other player and they're like, wait, what is this? And they come over and I pick them up and I grab them by the leg and I like corkscrew them onto the ground and that's it. And I kick them off the stage. That's it, that's my final smash. I corkscrew them off the stage. You smash your elbow into something and then yell like me. Actually, wait, I have an exact example of what I'm talking about. Hang on. I'm gonna find this. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to find this and show you exactly what I mean. I do have a direct example of this. Cake, please don't send notifications like that. I threw my phone out the window because of how scared I was. I'm so sorry. We'll see if we can get you a new phone. Oh god, don't scare me. Trouble with... No, is it the trouble with dogs? The trouble with dogs. No, it is like there's a little bumper where she just walks over, picks her up by the leg and just spins. I can't remember what it's called. But Mediba, hello, how are you doing? Just to go in the tree, hello. But yeah, that's unexpected toast, hello. That's my idea. Shark's final smash would be...
Shark's final smash would be hitting everyone on the stage with the Euro truck.
We could just run people over with the Euro truck. That could be it. That could be it. You're gonna play Nick All-Stars? Probably not, because I'm not great at fighting games. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train. Like, holy moly. That is wild. Okay, where'd you get your dress? My crops are dying and my children are starving. I will literally give you the exact link directly. This is not sponsored. This is not anything. They will not tell you when your item is shipped, so purchase at your own risk. It just turned up. I have bought from there before. The quality is pretty decent. It is Bodyline. I'm like... They never told me they shipped it out, so I assumed it was lost forever, and I was getting ready to, you know, get onto PayPal, and it just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Keza, hello! And what a time to see a smaller picture, a shark. What you saying about shark? What you saying about shark? What you saying about shark? He's a big boy. He's a big shark. Oh, I can't remember the name of the clip I was trying to find, but it'll come to me and I'll throw it in Discord because I'm determined. I'll show you exactly. Now, lads, are we ready to play the video game? The game of the video variety. I know, playing video games in here, you know. It's not like we do it most days of the week. Listen, best NPC. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Asterfae, Taito Ghost, Wily Bird, Naomster, and Bowie. Lads, I mean, we haven't even done anything yet. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy moly. I gotta lie down, lads. We haven't even played the video game yet. Also, well spotted on the username. Sorry, your own username has gone so far up the page I can't find you. It is an Owen McLove reference. How are you doing? NPC, thank you so much. Zemonchi, hello. Denim jacket sale, hello. Get yourself some hugs for the shark. To be Mac, walking through the flowers, not a care in the world. There we go. Cat on a table, hello. My beloved. As always, let me know how the volume is. I think I've mostly got... Never mind, I mostly got nothing. Okay, we're back. I'm good. I'm just a fool. I would hold this in here some other way, but like, okay. Let me show you. So my headphones are actually connected to the little USB adapter for my old HyperX headset because I really like having a volume control in my hand, especially when I'm on stream. All the time, really, but I like just being able to, you know, like click, click, click from here. It's just handy. But unfortunately, it doesn't stay in very well. So if I move too suddenly, sometimes it just like pops out. So there's that. There's that. Olive says, my mom walked in here before heading off to work and she said, you're really pretty. Well, oh, tell your mom I say thanks. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Heck. The headphone connected to the hand cord connected to the USB port connected to the speakerphone, and that's the I actually don't know what the last words of that are supposed to be, but I love it. Oh yes, so let me make it clear. There's no time crimes committed here. We're just moving quickly forward through the days. It's different. It's different, okay? So we're definitely not on the 1st of October right now. In fact, maybe if we believe hard enough, it is the 1st of October. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little nap between days. No time crimes. No time crimes. Exactly, we're just moving fast. Right, is the last line that I heed the word of the Lord? Because I only knew it. I thought it was like the leg bone's connected to the hip bone's connected to the backbone, and the backbone's connected to the. I thought it was. I don't know what I thought it was. Or no, wait, maybe that's the. Wasn't it in like a milk ad or something? I don't know. I'm Soulfire. It's okay. No one here is going to be judging. Mogi says time crimes implies the presence of time police if they can't catch us. Gadosius, hello. A small time crime as a treat. You got the pumpkin starts, yes, but where the pumpkin ends, the pumpkin never ends. Never ends. We need a new outfit for the day. I'm going to see if they've started getting more spooky costumes inside Naval Sisters. But I still really like this outfit. Like, I genuinely like it quite a lot. What do you mean it's not the 1st of October? Next thing you're going to tell me it's the 5th. I don't think it is. Was it on The Simpsons as well? Oh, gee, it is so long since I've seen The Simpsons. Like, I wouldn't have watched it loads when I was growing up. But I still would have seen, like, episodes here or there. It used to air on Sky 1. Oh, I got a present from Mimi. Trick is a treat. Hang on, I gotta see what this is. What we got? What we got? I think this is like the only one I didn't have. Oh! Is that the one I didn't have? It is! That's the last one I didn't have! It's the one I didn't get last year! Oh my goodness, I don't know if Mimi is here right now, but Mimi, thank you so much. I will also message Mimi directly and say thank. Oh, I'm so glad. To my future loyal minions, I'll be creeping through on October 31st for Halloween, my dear pumpkins. Until then, contemplate this portrait of yours truly and get to work gathering lots of candy, as all minions should. Now. We got a thing from Monty, and we got some stuff from the Bank of Nook. That will do. I'm actually going to turn the volume. You see, you can do this up in my own ears a little bit, because it's very, very quiet for me. There we go. Ragnarossity, hello! How are you doing? Bishyak says, dude, you whispering in the mic sounded like a perfume catchline jack-o'-lantern from Christian Dior, The Pumpkin Never Ends. I feel like what actually came into my head, despite me not really listening to them very much, is there like a Bring Me the Horizon song or similar genre song? I just like the only bit that comes out in my head is "It Never Ends." In that the I don't know if you call it screamo. I'm not hip and cool with the terminology, but that's the only bit that I don't know. That's the only bit that's in my head anyway. We got Jack's portrait, and we got a noble coat. Oh, I like the noble coat. The problem with the noble coat is we need noble pants. So I'm going to put the noble coat away until we can get some noble pants. I'm going to put this in storage because I think we have 2 of those now. I have that already. I don't need the cuffed pants. Bro playing Nick All-Stars and hitting people with strawberry cone with chocolate dip is so good. Is it actually very fun? Because I'd seen some mixed stuff on Twitter this morning, but like, you know, I feel like it's supposed to be a lot more just like fun and messing and maybe not super serious, but I don't know. I don't know very much about fighting games, so, you know. It is very fun. No, that's good then. That's the important box ticked anyway. Alex Burp says, I put on me hoodie and now I'm all warm and cozy but getting sleepy. How bad? How terrible. That is not the worst thing in the world. So yesterday before stream, I was feeling... No, I say before stream, like, this is maybe like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I was feeling kind of sleepy. I was like, feck, I'll have a little nap before stream, you know, just make sure I have enough energy to be running around and doing all the Halloween stuff on the Minecraft server. So I had a little something to eat. I lay down on the couch and I put on a video. Has anyone ever seen Matthew Posa? He goes camping with his dogs and it is just really lovely to watch. Like, some of the videos are maybe 20 minutes. Some of them are 2 hours long. It's just him, like, going out in the snow, camping with his dogs, and just talking all through it and showing the whole process. And I just watched that, and I just kind of fell asleep for about 40 minutes watching it. It was really, really lovely. Nimble Squid, hello, thank you. How are you doing? How are you getting on for yourself? Blue Kestrel says, apparently Nick All-Stars was meant to be more competitive than Smash. I did hear that they put a reasonable amount of effort into it, so, you know, I remember seeing there was a trailer where they explained all the different moves and everything, and it looked like it was fairly well thought out, so I don't know. Andy, I keep forgetting to re-add the hydrate option, but to be honest, I feel like I remind you to hydrate more than anyone else. And on that note, here, sip. Mary, hello, here, have a sip. Sip. Have a sip. Little sip. Jedi Fire, get that sip. How are you doing? So it intentionally has a lot of advanced smash movement options. That's actually really cool. I say this not playing fighting games, but you know. I may not play them, but I do appreciate them. I appreciate that they exist. And Ghost Raven, hello, get your sip. Just popping in a class break, says Jedi Fire. I hope class is going A-okay for you. Because I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty well. I've been having such great sleep the last few nights. Like, I had a lie-in this morning because it took me a little while to fall asleep, but once I fell asleep, like, that was it. I was knocked out. I didn't wake up once, and it was great. It was great. It was so, so great. I think I woke up. I actually woke up with my alarm, and I had been waking up really early and not being able to fall back asleep once Dara was leaving in the morning for work. So it's all going good. Vivid Bloodsucker, hello. Is Nigel Thornberry wave dashing? And that's something I never thought I'd say. We are living in a good timeline. Look at us go. One little bear getting that sip. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Get back in there. Lemon says, I would probably have no brain bought Nick All-Stars if it had any voice acting at all. The footage I've seen of it seems weird and quiet, just like a silent struggle between Patrick and Aang. Oh god, that's kind of weird. It's strange that there's no voice act. Now, I know it would be obviously, you know, there'd be money involved, but I mean, if you're going to put that much effort into it, it's kind of weird that there's no voice acting, because like there's voice lines and stuff in Smash, isn't there? And in most fighting games there's some kind of voice acting. Wild. Very strange. Saki says, my peppermint tea's almost gone. Take cup number 2. Can you, like, other than the whole thing of drinking too much water, can you actually drink too much peppermint tea? Because I know with tea and milk and sugar, like, eventually the sugar will give you the jitters if you have enough cups of it in rapid succession. But, you know. Rat, hello! Rat, how are you keeping? Oh, apparently they had a low budget and didn't have enough to get voice acting. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I think that would be cool. I think peppermint thins the blood. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as I don't eat a whole peppermint plant, I'm sure I'll be alright. I hope. If you drink too much mint tea, you'll end up with toothpaste. Now we know, lads. Now we know. Olive says, my boyfriend got me a Grommet collector's mug from Wallace and Grommet for my birthday. Ah, that's so cute. I was so happy I got it early because he couldn't handle waiting for me to open it. He was too excited. Wallace and Grommet are a fundamental part of my childhood. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I actually hadn't seen a lot of the Ratchet, I used to say Ratchet and Clank, still a Wallace and Grommet. I have Ratchet and Clank on the brain because I gave a friend a lend of my copy of Ratchet and Clank 2. And I asked for it back and it seems to disappeared into thin air. We're still friends! We're still friends. Like, things happen. It's not the end of the world. But now it's just on my brain. But I only saw a lot of the Wallace and Gromit shorts for the first time last year. We actually watched them in Discord on one of the film nights. Marsh was very good to host. And they're just gas. They're so wild. They really, really are. No slaying! Hello, how are you doing? Come into us. How is life treating you? I don't want to sell all these pumpkins. I'm actually going to put some of these in storage first because then I've got some other things to do. Jen says, eat the plant. I mean, I have definitely chewed on mint leaves before. Are they the most delicious thing in the world? No, not really. Not really, but they were pretty good. They're okay. I wouldn't wake up in the morning excited to do it, you know? And Psyche, hello. Oh, lads, as well, you can trick or treat to the shark bot. If you would like. Do exclamation mark trick or treat. It's recommended to stop eating or drinking mint a while before surgery because of the thinning effect, but you won't like bleed out from one peppermint tea. Oh, good. It's good to know because I do enjoy me peppermint tea. No, I'm not going for surgery anytime soon, not that I'm aware of at least, but good to know, I suppose. I'm alright, I guess. What about everyone? We're doing alright. We've only just kicked off. We're right here about not even half an hour. I'm gonna go around, do some bits and bobs, and then we have areas to decorate. Jen says, I'm happy seeing people celebrate Halloween in the fall season. I'm just here with Raid and Sun 24/7. Oh, I enjoy getting spooky. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. Fun fact, I'm in a programming class. Oh, I hope it's going alright. Oh, class is going A-okay for you. I hope so. Right, let's see what they have in the shop. I think they've started getting spooky stuff in. So there should be bits in on the left-hand side that we can pick up. Oh, tiny hat close-up. We can do a close-up of Shark with a tiny hat. Hello, apples. I'm just gonna try and keep it on his head. Oh, look at him! No Slade says, I finally moved to Liverpool. It's so lovely here and a strong Irish heritage too. I've heard Liverpool is actually quite nice. I hope it's going A-okay for you. There's a very big, if I remember correctly, a very, very big and like old generation Irish diaspora over in Liverpool, so are there gonna be any more discs in the stream? Hey, listen. Listen to me! How are you doing, Utikas?
Hitting people with the no this is Patrick or my name's not Trick is also amazing. Doyagrammy, Grammy.
But does he actually say it? That's what I want to know. Does he say the line? I want to know. For any new friends, exclamation mark hug shark to give him a little hug. He's got his little tiny hat on. Little tiny, oh no. He tried. I would say he did okay. Also, for anyone who hasn't been in the last few streams, we have spooky emotes now. We have spookified most of our emotes. And we have a spooky animated emote as well. The cake juice squish has been made spooky for the season. Big shout out to Hedge Wizardly and Marsh Girl for doing all of that, and it's great. It's great. So not right now, but the devs have said they want to add voice acting if the game sells well. I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up adding it because I think it's neat. Just checking in real quick. Oh, Johansson, hello. I'm teaching first semesters right now. There's no sound, but pumpkins. Pumpkins. I hope it's going all right for you. And Hydrabeds, hello. No time crimes. Distinctly no time crimes. Yet. Not yet. Not today. No time crimes. No time crimes. Not even one. Not even a singular crime. Apples, thank you for the bits.
Boo. Sorry for the spook, guys.
I've been spooked. How could you do this? For Halloween this year, I want to be a pretty princess. Why does the... Able Sisters has had these retro A-line dresses in for the longest time, and there's something about them that I really don't like, but they've been sitting there taking up slots for ages. And they won't rotate out for anything else. It's driving me mad. My wife woke up on the 1st and yelled, it's spooky season. Nimble squid. She's right. Of so far says I went to a Ren festival. It was a nice day with lots of sunshine. I ended up buying a bamboo parasol because I forgot sunscreen. I'd love to go to like a Ren fair. Ren! Thank you for the bits. Apples. Oh god. Not well. Could have died. This is just silence. I just can't find anything as good as Duckwitch. What a fit indeed, Weasel. How are you doing? Like, I honestly just think this is the look. I think that is it. I think I'm just gonna stay as this. We won't be committing time crimes. I repeat. No time crimes. But we will have a little nap.
Nothing much. What's stuck with you?
What's stuck with you?
So Monkey Ball comes out today and Metroid Dread on October 8th too, so it's mental.
Oh, is Metroid Dread out that soon? I feel like it's all happening, lads. Oh my god, I had a dream about the game Monkey Ball, even though I have never played it. I could just see, like, I must have seen, like, a trailer for it and it's somehow stuck in my mind. But you know what game I would like to replay? Just thinking of Monkey. Ape Escape. I played so much Ape Escape on the PS1 when I was younger. Also, thank you both for the bits. Thank you very, very much. I played so much Ape Escape on the PS1 when I was a kid, and I never played the next one in the series. I don't know if there were any more after that, but I never played the next one anyway. Don't know why. Just never got around to it. I don't think I ever finished the original either. I think I was too young to figure out how it worked. Oh, goodness. Jay says, I love Oscar, and Oscar love... Oh, my God. Okay, wait. I need a stereo. I need a stereo fast. If they're gone when I come back, I'm not going to be impressed. Third Ape Escape was good. I quite enjoyed it. Now, I played it when I was young, so maybe it wasn't that great, but you know. I was supposed to be born on Halloween, but I was a week early. I'm taking this. I always think about how cool it would have been to have a Halloween birthday. That would actually be very cool. I was asking actually if anyone has Halloween birthdays, so you could have been one. You could have been one. I had Ape Escape on my PSP. I recently tried it on PlayStation, but the controls are atrocious. No. Oh, I must try it again. I remember it being kind of clunky even on the original. All right. All right. While we have them here, we haven't been able to do this in a while. Any requests? Any requests? Requests. No Halloween birthday, but October birthday today. Wait, Rat, is it your birthday today? Rat, is it your birthday today? You're getting a special edition. You're getting special edition birthday. Happy birthday, Rat! It is your birthday! You were born! You continue to be! And we are glad. Have you anything exciting planned for the day? Or are you just taking it easy? I hope you get to eat some nice snacks. I hope you get to do some cool stuff. I hope so. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Now, you guys, I baked butterscotch and cloud bread. What is cloud bread? I need to know. I have no idea what cloud bread is, but it sounds very good. All right. Happy birthday again, Rat. But there is something we must do. You know how it is, lads. Did you not know you could do this? Yeah! If you put a stereo in front of them, if they started singing, you can't force them to sing, but they will just start singing along. Is this where they collapse? No. They are strong. They are able for it. The breath control. Condensed winter, hello, you're just in time. I really hope the band doesn't fall apart. Sometimes they lose a member about 2 minutes in. Alright, what do you want next? We can do one or two more and then we should actually go and do the things we want to do. Alright, quick requests, quick. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Oh, KK, oh wait, where's KK Stroll? KK Stroll is lovely. Where is it? Where's there? Right there. Katie Bob, hello! How are you doing? And you be Twitch, hello! I love your shark. I'm sitting here with the same one named Tooth! Oh my god! Tooth the shark! I hope you and Tooth are doing very, very well. Very, very well. Wait, look. I know you're having a great run, but I have to do this. The DIY hunt never stops. KK never gonna give you up. Ah, yes, my favorite. Oh, wait. I know exactly which one. And I remembered this because we did it on the singing stream. Where is it? Cheap Boy says, I'm also singing with my shark and his name is Baha Oh my god! Oh no, that's incredible. Hydrabus has the shark as well. Does everyone have their shark? For any new friends as well, if you'd like a chance to show your island off, exclamation mark visit. You have 15 minutes. But there's no pressure, you don't gotta. Astronaut Cod, hello! How are you doing? And Moxie Rose, hello. We don't have IKEA shark, we do have big stuffed shark. We name it Bruce. Ah! Good Bruce. Oh, feck. Alright. Alright, one more. One more. It's gotta be Bop. A certified club classic. Taurus Rising, hello! They're all pretty good. Needs to be a club classic, like... Oh, Steep Hill!
Steep Hill, and if you don't have it, Western.
I think I have Steep Hill. Thank you for the bits. Where is Steep Hill? There it is. Oh, here we go, lads. We're having feelings now. Hang on, let me just properly do this. I actually have to stand here, otherwise the hourly music kicks in instead. They're good. Crying in the club vibes. You feel it spiritually, you know? Bobbing to the hello. You feel it right in the heart. Poor Leaf is just standing there like, yeah, this is great. I love this. Oh, he's like, yeah, I love listening to them for hours. Oh god. This is like the equivalent of working retail and having a busker set up outside your shop. This is exactly what it is. But the only thing they can sing is Wonderwall. Alright, one more. NPC says, I've named my 8-foot-long stuffed caterpillar Compost. No, he lives on. He lives on. All of you have sharks. I've got a glow squid from Minecraft my niece gave me called Squiddy. I want a glow squid. Where? What do we want? Contrafintery, hello! It's been a hot minute. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you are doing good. Hope you're doing very, very good. Alright, KK Disco is the last one. Let me see. And then we'll go and actually do some stuff. Where is it? Groove, drum and bass. Where's KK Disco? I know I have it. Is it Disco KK, maybe? Why can't I find it? Am I losing my mind? Do I not? No, that's Groove. Lads, do I not have KK Disco? I'm almost sure I have it. Unless I took it out by accident or something. I can't see it anywhere. House is good as well, but that's mad. I thought I had it. Heck. It's actually one of my favorites. I didn't realize I didn't have it. It must be just playing in someone's house, so I keep thinking I have it. Alright, then it's gonna be the next best thing. Now I know what to request of KK the next time I see him. That is it, buddy. You're out of here. Interrupting concert. Punishable by death. That's better. In other news, I just jogged back to the computer to send that message and tripped over a cat toy, landed on the office chair, which wheeled away from me. No! Oh, you poor thing. See, this slaps. They're kind of in sync as well. They're not perfect, but they're reasonably in sync. All right, we're gonna check back in and see if they're still doing that in about 20 minutes. Because we have things to do. I ripped up the old orchard and I want to make a little Halloween area in here. I'm just not really sure what I want to do with it other than have a little hop across bit here, and that's it. I'm hearing this slaps in Irish accent just made my American heart so happy, and I will continue to say it. I'll continue to say it, so I hope you are enjoying it. Hedge says, I have a grazed knee for the first time since school. Oh, you poor thing. You poor chicken. It always feels so bad when you have... Okay, hang on. My microphone is too close to my mouth. And everything feels a bit... That's better. Can you still hear me all right? Am I loud? Am I clear? Do I sound okay? I could do a haunted house, but then I'd have to make a house. Well, I suppose I wouldn't. I could just put up like a load of panels and stuff and make walls, but I'm just gonna throw a load of spooky stuff in and hope for the best. Oh, okay, wait, one more thing. One more thing. Foxfire had a great song. A great idea. Because this is one I actually did do on stream that time. If I can just find it. I know I have it. Maybe I don't have this one either. What? Why don't I have it? Oh, this is so weird. Do I not have Mountain Song? How am I missing so many things? Ah. Guess we'll die. Guess we'll die. Potatoes in my eyes says, have you ever got to play with Jacksepticeye? I actually don't know him. And I know that probably sounds like a very silly question, but like, to be fair to you, every time I try and say actually not everyone in Ireland knows each other, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this person. But no, I don't actually know him from the wall. Give me that. I use the hay fence grass to make, oh, a spooky maze. That's actually a very good idea. That's a very, very good idea. I remember I made a maze on my island, oh, well over a year ago, I'd say, and he's just working out. He's just working out. And I ended up tearing it down because it took up so much space and it actually just made my life more difficult. So I'm gonna have a quick little run around. We'll get our fossils. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Gotta love the dedication. And then we will try and scope out what exactly it is we want to do with that area. Because look, these poor craters are all living down here. No gardens, no nothing. I smashed that obstacle course you did way back when. Yeah, you did. You flew through it. And I remember sitting down making that, actually. It took maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours to put together. And I was very proud of it. And then you just come in, you're like, yeah, no big deal. I was like, what? Oh, goodness. Some say cheddar is a strong cheese. I have a second house to give rooms to everyone who lives and works on the island, like Tom Nook and Blathers. I was actually thinking of doing that because I keep seeing people doing it on their islands. I just think it's cute. Right, let's maybe tidy these up a little bit. Just a little tidy. A little tidy. My live stream, says Arga Dragon, is to be on Takeshi's Castle. That's a pretty decent live stream. Like, that's reasonable. If it ever comes back, you could have a chance to win that dishwasher. I wonder what the actual prize for Takeshi's Castle was. I feel like it was actually a cash prize, but not sure. I feel like I heard about it once. Astronaut Cot says, I got splashed by a passing car. My boots are so... No! Alright, you need a shark. One shark close-up redeemed by Astronaut Cot, and I will include Witch Hat to make you feel better about your boots. I hope this can take the sting out of getting splashed by a passing car. I genuinely think some taxis go out of their way to do it. Can we get some goodness for poor Astronaut Cot? That is rough. That is rough. Ooh, wibbly wobbly. Send Dave after them. Imagine you...
Did you know that in England booster shot is spelled Worcestershire shot?
You know, every day I consider it. Every day. Someday someone will tell a joke so bad I will just say, no, 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 that's it. It's all over. Thank you for the bits. Poor Chester shot. Oh. God. Harry the Pig, hello, we are doing well. How are you keeping for yourself? I'm just recovering from a brilliant, terrible joke. I believe it's actually illegal to splash someone with your car. At least it is here. Oh, it's definitely not illegal here. It's definitely not. I remember being splashed by cars a lot when I used to walk like in and out of college and stuff. But heck. Oh, here it is. Succeeding in battle awards all competitors a share of a 5 million... I would assume it's 5 million yen, maybe? 5 million yen prize, which would be... like... God, how much was 5 million? Would it be like maybe $500,000 kind of thing? Oh, baht is the currency. But what's baht in yen? Because Takechi's castle took place in Japan, so I'm trying to think what would it be. Because I don't know. I actually don't know where is baht the currency of. If it was illegal here, cars would barely be able to move most of the year. I think that's kind of it here as well. Honestly, you'd never get anyone moving anywhere at any speed. Oh, sorry, that's the Thai currency. I actually did not know that. Thank you. So 1 baht is 0.3 euros, so 3 cents. Go and fix a shelf says, lads, can someone please recommend a good gaming headset to me? I'm looking, but almost all the good ones are like 69 for 20 quid in a human soul. Do you wear glasses? This is an important question, I promise. And particularly, do you wear glasses, like, do you need them for being at the PC or anything like that? Because if you don't wear glasses, I would honestly recommend a HyperX headset. The only reason I changed from mine is because they're not comfortable if you wear glasses.
What do you call an ant with 20 legs? An ant with 20 legs.
I don't know what I expected. Thank you for the bits. I don't know what I expected. But if you don't wear glasses, HyperX Cloud... Hang on, you know what? I'm going to look this up for you right now, because otherwise I'll forget about it, and I feel like everyone deserves to have a decent gaming headset. This is the one I used to use before I got these headphones. HyperX Cloud 2. How dare you advertise a different thing to me? So, it's not super cheap. It's going to be maybe around 90 quid? 90 euro maybe? Let me see. This is the one I used to have. HyperX Cloud 2. It's maybe not like the single best headset in the world, but it's fairly affordable, reasonably comfortable. It's got the little mic and everything, and the mic is detachable, which is actually quite nice.
2 muffins are in an oven. One turns to the other and says, hot enough in here for you. The other turns and says, holy crap. A talking muffin.
Ah! No. No! Absolutely not! Thank you for the bits. I do have a skip button. DGS man has suffered enough. Cobra, hello! We are very well, Cobra. What is the crack with yourself? How are you? How are you? Yeah, HyperX is pretty good. Like I was only just saying earlier, I still use the USB little adapter thingy bob from my HyperX headset. And it's very good. John, hello, Beppis. All right, can we actually get a poll right now in chat? If there's any mods around, or I can do it myself, I don't mind. Coke or Pepsi? And I know it's one of those silly things. Or Dr. Pepper as a third option, perhaps. Because I actually think I prefer Pepsi. Like, I really do. A poll, you say? Yes, a poll. Newer Fences HyperX all day. Yeah, the only reason I stopped using it, because it was light, it was fairly comfortable, it was because it was a little too head-crushing with my pair of glasses on as well. The headphones I have now on, this isn't a headset. If I'm on Discord with friends, I actually just use this microphone. It's way easier. But these are, oh god, I can't remember the name of the brand because I'm pleb.
Thank you, Cake. That user has been abusing me for years. Thank you for stopping his madness.
The madness has been stopped. Thank you for the bits, apples. The madness has been stopped for now. Oh, wait, what we got? What's this? Go Nerds. Conch, Beppis, Professor Pepper, or Scottish Juice. All right, go. Is Scottish Juice Iron Brew? 100%, yes. Bose is a good brand of headphones. Not sure well they go with glasses. My own problem with them is they constantly connect to my TV. Oh no. Bose are pricey, but they are good. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Pretty decent. As a recovering soda addict, this is making me thirsty. Oh no! Drink some water immediately. But yeah, I got on pretty well with my HyperX headset. I actually got mine, maybe, I want to say it was maybe 2019, because I just wanted a nice pair of headphones with a mic that I could use to talk to friends and stuff. Oh, they're still going. Let's get in a different song. Quickly. They are popping off. Communist animals. There we go. Oh god, poor Leaf has been listening to them sing the other song for about 20 minutes. Oh, here we go. Leaf doesn't have ears, so it's okay. I mean... Oh my god, he doesn't have ears. Don't think about it. Let's talk to him. What is he selling, actually? There might be something I want. I mean, you can just hear them off on the side doing their little thing, like... The Mamushka! Cobra says, alright, chat, can I get your opinion on something? Would Master Chief be worthy of lifting Mjolnir? I just love that you can still hear them just going wild. Oh, the votes are in and the people say Beppis. People said Beppis. Now you can fight about that if you want, but... Dave could lift Mjolnir, not because he's worthy, but just because Mjolnir would be too afraid not to. Cake, I know that's a cute dress you're in. Thank you. I like this a lot. And I kind of like having a few things that are, you know, not super delicate. They're very, very comfy. I'm off to class. Thanks for share close-up. Astronaut, look after yourself. I hope you can get a dry pair of shoes, you poor thing. Sprite. Oh, I forgot about Sprite, actually. You see, then you go into a different if we're going into Sprite, then we're going into a different category of, like, 7-Up versus Sprite versus McDonald's Sprite versus sparkling water. That's the order. That's the order. 7-Up, Sprite, McDonald's Sprite, sparkling water. That's the scale. That is the scale, top to bottom. No, not top to bottom, actually. No, not like better or worse. Just like that's the sliding scale. Used to love Sprite as a child. Now it's just I would have to actually taste Sprite again because I know it's just like a different spin on like a fizzy lemonade, but I just don't remember what it tastes like. It's been so long. And there is also the question, Clown Car. Yeah, is it a lemonade? Is it? I don't know. Sprite is sugary seltzer. Oh, you know when you say it like that, you're actually not too wrong. It's not the most wrong thing I've ever heard. Sky gives me money. I've actually found that if I walk around with very few bells in my pockets, the sky will give me... Mysterious dress. McDonald's Sprite tastes like JPEG artifacts. Oh god, actually, you know what? You're right. Sparkling water tastes like static electricity. You're actually like 100% correct. Russian estrogen soda for the win. Now hang on. I need context. Oh my god, that's pretty mysterious. Okay, okay, this dress makes me want to change my whole outfit. We're going back home. We got things to do. As UK people, to me, it's tradition. Yeah, you see, to me, if I call something a lemonade, it's got like real lemon in there. Like cloudy lemonade. I love, oh goodness, can we... I love cloudy lemonade. Oh, Peachy Queen, hello. And Captain Skylink, hello, hello, hello. I don't know if it's low to you. How are you keeping? Cloudy lemonade is just incredible. It is bitter and it is delicious and I love it. I love it. Love it. Remember Fanta Icy Lemon? I don't know if I ever tried it. I'm still heartbroken that there are so many people here who have never tried Rock Shandy. Like, I'm still upset about that on your behalf. I think everyone should try Rock Shandy. I think it's a great drink. I think it's lovely. Oh, yes, 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 the fit, the fit. I need shoes. And the ultimate lemonade is, oh, San Pellegrino is actually pretty good. It's a little pricier than the others, so, you know, but it is good. It is very, very nice. Got to be boots. I look like I'm on the way to a concert now with the boots. That was Rock Shandy. It's like a lemon and orange drink, and it's very good. Sans Undertale Pellegrino. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me in this way. Do I still want to be a duck? Is there anyone else I can be? I could be Privacy Mask. Actually, I'm kind of feeling this. Weirdly enough. Perfect. Zargan Dragon says, call me ham and cheese because I'm on a roll today. We're Steel Toed Boots concert too. Like, if you're going to a concert and if you were delicate, it's not a bad idea to wear a good pair of shoes. Like, wear whatever you want as long as you're comfy and you're having a good time, but I will, if you cannot make me go to a concert wearing anything other than like a pair of Doc Marten boots, because otherwise I will disintegrate if somebody touches off me. I know to stay away from the mad areas of the crowd. I'm not going to be, you know, that person who's like, oh, calm down. I just like, I got me big boots on, I'm just gonna stay over here. Where'd you get the Rock Shandy? I don't actually know where you would get it outside of Ireland. I feel like you could maybe find it in like very big supermarkets. What part of the world are you in? I know a lot of places will have like, particularly in America, for example, they'll have like Irish imported food or whatever. Now, not all of them, but like particularly in areas where you get a lot of the Irish diaspora, you know, you might find it. Oh, you're from Denmark. Actually, you might be able to buy it online then. If it's within the EU, you could probably get it online. It's Club brand, Club Rock Shandy. I think there's also Finch's Rock Shandy, but it's very good. Never been to a concert, says Apples. Oh, I'd recommend. It can be a lot. Like, obviously it's very loud, lots of people, but I do miss concerts. I like them. The last concert I went to was Caravan Palace in January 2020, and it was great. So great. I was at a concert last week, says Goat in a Tree. The person in front of me in line was wearing assless chaps, and had me worried the concert was going to be more wild than I expected. But was it a good time at least? Oh dear. Oh goodness. Holy moly. Alright, we're going to bury this. Phoenix says a good pair of shoes is amazing for concerts, especially if you're standing. Especially if you're standing. Threaded! How are you doing? Come into us. How's things? I love Caravan Palace. Like, actually, I should probably talk to him. Not ass lost chaps, no! No, but the elusive yellow perch. Fine, we'll give me yellow perch. Maybe. 2-word horror story, assless chaps. Hadrian, hello! How are you doing for yourself? How's things with you? So the concept was amazing and everyone else was more orthodoxly dressed. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. That is a-okay. As long as you had a good time. I'm really looking forward to going to concerts again. I still have my MCR tickets. And I don't really mind how long we have to wait. You know, I don't mind. But it's hopefully going to be next year. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's what I keep needing to do. I need to plant this nursery money tree, and then I need to go to Blathers to get the fossils assessed. I need to open this. Are you an MCR fan? I actually haven't listened to them in a while, but they were very, very, very often played when I was younger. I still have all my CDs and everything. They're on the shelf behind me, but I probably know still most of their stuff, like word for word, to tell you the truth. I was a little more into Evanescence than My Chemical Romance when I was growing up, but... Oh, love me water. Void though, I managed to get Lord tickets for next May and I forgot how stressful buying gig tickets is. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. We're getting cake backstory. Hey, look at me. You gotta look at me and say you didn't know I was an emo kid when I was younger. Look at me! I was absolutely an emo kid. I didn't dress particularly emo because, you know, I was terrified. But, and I was also, you know, the emo to Lolita fashion pipeline. This is it is very real. It's very, very real. Now, I say the pipeline. The pipeline kind of hit me when I was 15 and I've been this way ever since. But look at Evanescence can rise up. Yeah! I love that as time has gone on, Amy Lee's voice has just gotten better. Like, so good. Have you heard anything recorded by her in the last few years? It's just incredible. Like, her voice is really, really great. Like, she was still great when she was younger as well, but you can tell she's had, like, really good training, and she's, like, grown into her voice so much. That's great. It's great. It's so, so great. The Emo to Alicia's fashion pop line was very popular, strong around 2013. Do you know why? I have one thing that I blame on that, or I blame that on entirely. There's a bit of a delay here, but do you remember there was like a Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland film? And it was... It sure exists. A lot, like, the aesthetic, pretty cool. The film... it's there. It was made. I blame that for a lot of it. And, you know, how bad, if it means people found something they enjoy, how bad, but... You know, favorite Cheshire Cat. You see, that's the annoying thing. Like, and I feel like that about a lot of Tim Burton stuff. It's like, you have lots of very good elements. Oh, also American McGee's Alice. That's actually a big thing as well. But there's a lot of good elements separately. A lot of like cool looking stuff. A lot of cool costumes, and it just doesn't tie together very well. You know. You know. A Southern Cinema, Avril Lavigne was on the soundtrack. Oh my goodness, what a wild time. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Cucumber. Rat! Rat, will you please take a moment and say sorry. This is not a creature. This is a friend. This is Pickle Stick. Pickle Stick is not a creature. Pickle Stick is a friend. It's a creature. Sorry, friend. There you go. There you go. Oh, goodness. I too was emo. Yes, one little bear. Went from wearing double belts to getting all the piercings I wanted. You see, that's the thing. For a lot of people, it never really goes away. You just grow up and then you have, like, adult money and the ability to do whatever you want. You know? You know? You know? Pickle Stick looks like he's the friend of the acorn balance toy. Oh my god, wait, where did I put my... acorn balance toy? I got a blast of inspiration right into my brain. Is your blast of inspiration, Chatter, to stop sitting on the toilet as soon as I come to visit your house? Yeah, I call you president sometimes, so I've got nothing new in mind. He wants to call me slick. I don't know if I like that. It sounds like It sounds like an insult. Deosonas, hello. This sounds like an insult. Oh wait, I don't get to suggest one. Oh, fair enough. That's kind of how I feel. If I could ask an unrelated question, what are people dressing up as for Halloween? That is never unrelated in the month of October. I don't know. I have no idea. I know I owe you that cosplay stream sometime that month, this month, and I am going to get that together. I just need to do a makeup test because I've never done anything like this before. But I don't know what I'm dressing up as. I have no idea. Beardo called me Professor E. Maybe I'll put on my wizard hat when I answer the door. Do it. Do it. Do it. My youngest had that happen to him in game, and then my wife is mad. All the Islanders call her poop. Oh no. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of good. Conker says I was an emo anime fan, self-proclaimed weeb that literally is not the right word for it, which I know, as a kid, and now just an anime fan that's dipping their toe into alt fashions again. Everything comes full circle eventually. Everything comes full circle eventually. Did you know that for a cheap and easy costume, you can cut out a H out of foam board and go as a hologram of yourself? I don't get it. I don't get it. Flowers, though. Hello. And thank you for 14 months. How are you keeping, Flowers? I hope you're doing very, very well. Very, very well. Oh, Red Dwarf reference. I have not seen all of Red Dwarf. I am sorry. I feel like a fool. A fool. I've seen a lot of Red Dwarf, but not in many years, and definitely not all of it. Feck it. Let's... Oh, wait, did I... Wait, there's another one up here. Hang on, we're gonna get all of these. No costume plans so far, but I did do the ghost photo shoot with my brother and sister that was trending on TikTok. Ah, that's so cool! Ah, that sounds fun. That sounds very, very fun. My mom made a Snapchat account. I'm honestly slightly scared. I keep forgetting the Snapchat is a thing. I keep forgetting that it exists. And not in a, oh, this is so dead kind of way. Like, I genuinely just forget that it still exists. Like, in a very genuine way. Oh, feck. I didn't mean to do that. I need to pick this up. Because what I used to use Snapchat for was taking silly pictures that weren't silly enough to post on, like, Instagram or Facebook and just sending them to people out of context. That's what I used Snapchat for. I'd be like, ha, look at this stupid thing. You know? That was literally all I used it for. And I used to do it in college. So once I left college, I was like, well... Now I don't see funny things on the daily anymore that I can take pictures of. She's gonna leave that there. Yes. No, I'll go back. I'll go back and deal with it. Jeff, hello! And thank you for the bits.
So I was telling my friend Sam we should go to a bar, and he tells me, yeah, I'll drink to that, slaint.
Slaint. Oh... Slaint. I was actually more of a sloint. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. Why would you make me suffer? Why would you make me suffer? Athanasia, hello. Thank you so much for the DIY. Oh my goodness. It was the only one I was missing. Thank you so, so much. You are very good. You're very, very good. Yubi says, how old are you? Where are you from? I am 7 million years old, and I am from... No, I'm in my late 20s, and I am from Ireland. Tipperary, if you want to be exact. I don't really mind. It's a small, but also big place. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious tonight. Did Otterick... Wait, was there half a punchline missing there? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff. And Zerothim, hello. I bought a pumpkin to carve the other day, but ended up summoning several ghosts. Turned out it was a Ouija gourd. Ouija gourd. Ah! Live Piv, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? Luigi board. I really want to play another Luigi's Mansion. I really do. I really do! I just haven't done it yet.
Let me try that again. So I was meeting up with my friend Sam Hain, and...
Don't you Sam Hain me. Animal Crossing B, hello, and Mulchan, hello. I'm thinking about it. Okay, okay. You have made me realize. All right, I need to educate people because television has destroyed people. Write out for me phonetically. How do you say this word? How do you say? Go on. Go on. How did the television tell you how to say this word? Because I'm going to teach you to say it properly, and you're going to go forward with this knowledge. Sam, hey, no! I blame all of this on Charmed. This is pronounced Samhain. 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 The MH, the M is lanite, it's like, it lanites the M sound, so it's not Samhain, it's Samhain. Samhain. It's like, imagine a sow. In. Samhain. Sowing around. Like, no, like, that's how you say it. That's how you say it. Take this knowledge and spread it to your friends. Everyone deserves how to know how to say it. Also, Supernatural had it wrong, and the thing is, you can Google search this and learn in 5 minutes. But they didn't do that. Samhain. 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 Now you know. It is the festival marking the new year.
This explanation daily because I know how it's pronounced and refuse to do so because it causes damage.
The amount of psychic damage it causes me is large. Thank you for the bits. You can't blame TV for that. It's a weird word. People can say Tchaikovsky. Stylish Shuda, hello as well. If you can learn to say Tchaikovsky Targaryen, you can learn to say Samhain. Samhain is actually more straightforward. People can say Khaleesi, people can say Targaryen, people can say loads of things from fantasy novels. Samhain. 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 How do you know the MH is supposed to be pronounced in Ireland? In Niamh, the MH is pronounced completely different. It depends on where it is in the word, and it depends on the actual word itself. It's I suppose English is a bit like that as well, I suppose. Okay, see everyone in premium memes talking about The Simpsons is the best Halloween celebrations every year. Yeah, didn't they used to do the oh my goodness, what was it called? Treehouse of Horrors, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Pretty sure. Exactly, people can say Dostoevsky. Don't talk to me about Bialtana. Don't talk to me about Bialtana. Don't talk to me about Bialtana. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't talk to me about Bialtana. I'll have to fight somebody. I never know how Niamh was pronounced. I thought it was actually Niamh, but it's Niamh. 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 And what you'll learn about Niamh is that's just 14 million of them. It's a very nice name, to be fair. I remember when someone first told me how to say the name Siobhan correctly, blew my little child mind. Oh, goodness. Sioban. There's so many kids walking around named Siobhan who are being called Sioban by people, and I cry. I knew a blonde greyhound called Knave. It was actually pronounced Knave or Neve? Beltane, I'm assuming not pronounced Beltane. You see, the spelling Beltane is a bit... I'm actually going to write it out for you. So Bialtana is this... It is this festival, but it's also the month of May. Bialtana. And the EA is where the yeah kind of sound comes from. Bialtana. Tana. Bialtana. Very weird, hello, how are you doing? Bishak says, I have a stepbrother called Sean and my brother Stephen. Took me forever to not phonetically say Sean as Seen and Stephen as Stefan. Stefan. Oh, goodness. Alright, lads, I think we might do a little spooky visit. But first, I need to see if I have any nice spooky gifts for people. I think I do have spooky gifts, actually. I'm gonna grab a spooky gift from my house. Wait, I think this actually went outside. That'll be nicer. Toast, thank you for the bits. You got a favorite moment of Treehouse of Horror? Mine has to be the shiny episode or the zombie episode. I have to be honest for a minute. I don't remember most of them. Like, it has been... I'm not joking when I say it has been so long since I've sat down and watched an episode of The Simpsons that I remember so little other than, like, really popular clips that get circulated. And not that I don't want to watch it. It's just... It wasn't something that was, like, very, very big when I was growing up. It's just one of those things that I haven't really gotten back to watch again. So I would have to rewatch the Treehouse of Horror episodes to remember any of them. You know? Cake, you promised pumpkins on stream description. Where's my pumpkin? I require a pumpkin right now. Well, the pumpkin is going to be delivered to whoever I'm visiting, and then we're going to add more pumpkins. Additional pumpkins. All I remember is no beer and no TV make Jeff something something. Suffer ass loss. Perhaps. It's a very serious medical condition. Little Cat Shark says, I remember Bart's brother living in the attic and eating... Oh my god, I forgot about that. I do actually remember that. See, if you tell me bits of it, I'll start to remember, but I couldn't remember so much of it off the top of my head because I would have been so young seeing a lot of it as well, if I had seen it at all. There's tons of clips in Discord. Yeah, I'll have to go through and have a look. I'll have to have a little look. A little look. Rat says, I hate the Treehouse episodes. I remember one being... Okay. I remember one being, like, really, really quite traumatizing. As someone who's grown up, like, really disliking gore and, like, body horror and stuff. Like, I don't know if this is a Treehouse of Horror or if it was just a different, like, weird episode. Like, the Inside Out gas. Did I, like, vividly hallucinate an episode of it within... Yeah, that's the one, the Inside Out. That messed me up for weeks. Like, I actually could not sleep for days. And even now, like, if I watch that now, I'd feel physically sick. Like, that was awful. That was so horrible. Like, ugh. No, don't like it. Don't like it. Ugh. And I remember where I was when I was watching it as well. I was in, like, a cousin's house in the living room, lying on the couch. It was awful. Emberlord says was that the same one as the time stopwatch? Because I always thought that was separate. Oh, feck. Oh, it's another one. Okay, because I think I remembered liking the stopwatch one. All right, we are going to pick somebody to visit. If you're not already in, lads, !visit. Don't know why I'm in the airport already. I'm putting bad pressure on you. I'm going to pick somebody completely at random. The bot will pick you. Oh, beep. UB Twitch. Hello. UB Twitch. Are you still here with us? Are you present on this fine day? Do we still have you? I'll give you a minute. No rush. No rush, no strain. Oh, you are here. Very good. So I'm going to put a message in chat. There we go. Cake Jew Agnes. Spooky. There she is. Click on my name there. Send me over a Twitch Whisper with your dodo code. And then you'll have a 15-minute... run around the island. You give us a full tour, as much or as little as you like. You don't have to use the full 15 minutes, but it's there for you if you'd like. And I'm excited to see your island. I believe it'll be the very first time seeing your island. Exciting times. Exciting times. I'm gonna head off to play The Sims. Have a lovely stream, and thanks for the birthday wishes. You've made my birthday so much better. Ah! Rat, look after yourself. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. We will catch you soon. Soon. Sunspirit says, do you need Switch Online to visit islands? You do, unfortunately. You do need the Switch Online to use a lot of the online... Pretty much all the online features, which is a bit of a pain. Wait, what if I... Oh. Ah. Hey. I didn't even know that I'd gotten that. I just started a new island a month ago. Oh, very good. Very good. I hope you're getting on all right with it. Had you played it before? Like, had you had an island, or are you starting it for the very first time? I'm curious to know. No reason. No reason at all. I remember the one where Homer gets stuck in the third dimension and they have, like, the 3D animation and everything. I think I kind of remember that. But yeah, like, I have never associated Halloween with gore or horror. I always associate it with just, like, spookiness, which is a different thing altogether in my mind. Cute spooky. Also an old one he understands. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, you sent the dodo code over. Very good. I'll be over to you in 1 minute. 1 minute. You got the game as it came out, so you've just restarted. Very good, very good. Well, we're going to go over to you. They're still going. They're still going. There's also the one where Ned Flanders is the devil and Homer sells his soul for a donut. Wait, wasn't there the one... Wasn't there also an episode of The Simpsons where... Didn't Bart lose his soul? God, like my memory of it is so fuzzy, I could actually just be making up a lot of this. I honestly could be just making it up. Incoherent screaming, hello, things are good. How are you keeping yourself? Yeah, that was it. He sold his soul to Millhouse. It was, I don't know. Wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It wasn't a Treehouse of Horror one, that was just a normal episode. Oh my god. It wasn't even a Halloween one. Bart sold his soul. Regular episode. My god. There's also the one in hell with the machine feeding him millions and he ate them all without issue. God. It's been so long since I watched The Simpsons. The line I remember most is can't sleep, clown will eat me. I think the episode that's most vivid in my mind, or at least the bits of it are most vivid in my mind, is, oh god, you know the monorail episode? And the only reason it's so vivid in my mind is because there was one or two lads in my class in primary school who were absolutely obsessed with the monorail episode of The Simpsons, and they would just constantly quote it. And anytime it was quiet, they would just start chanting, monorail, 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 monorail. So that's the only reason that one is so vivid in my brain. All right, we got our dodo code. And I'm not going to mute the game volume. I'm hiding the screen. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. You didn't hear anything. That's way faster to do it that way. Oh dear. We're going to the island Peanut. Did he? Yeah, there was a musical bit in the monorail episode. The whole thing with the thing, you know. Oh goodness. Sometimes I feel like the only person who doesn't like Simpsons. I'd say you're not the only one, Caroline. Like, there's loads of popular shows that I just don't enjoy and I don't get them, if you know what I mean. So you're definitely not the only one, I would say. All right, lads, give it up for UB Twitch. It's our very first time going over to UB Twitch's island. Please hype them up very much. Oh, and 413, hello. 99% of my memory of Treehouse of Horror stuff is just things that were in the final level of Hit and Run. Oh my goodness. I've never played Hit and Run. I've watched a lot of people play it, but I've actually never played it. Lisa's president is permanently lodged in my brain and I haven't seen it in years. I might rewatch some older Simpsons and see. Oh, we got market stalls. We're ready to go. I'm gonna have a sip of me water, lads. I hope we're ready. Hope we're ready. Don't think I've ever seen an episode of Simpsons. I don't even know if I don't like it. That's fair. I mean, it's very common to just see loads of clips of it, so it'd be like that. We are spooky on this island. Oh my goodness. Witch hat buddies. Witch hat buddies. I am excited. I hope you're also excited. Alright, lads. We're loading in. Any minute now. Here we are. Oh my goodness, you are ready to trick or treat. Look at this. We're kind of matchy-matchy. Let me just... Can we do a little side-by-side? We're matchy-matchy. Look at that. That's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I like this. This is cute. All right, I'm going to set our timer. We have 15 minutes on the clock. Bring me for the tour. Show me all the things. Wait, hang on. Where did you get the little trick-or-treat basket? Do I have one of those? I don't know if I have. I have no memory of having one of those. Surely I have one. Name a more iconic duo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I really like the pumpkins in the middle. Look at this. Oh, it's a new DIY. How do you get it? Because I thought all the Halloween DIYs, you could only get them like on Halloween. How do you get the Halloween DIYs? I feel like... What's this? Oh! Oh my god! Thank you! Ah, thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have a spooky trick-or-treat basket. Thank you so much. Got for my villager building. Oh, so it's a DIY you can get for the villagers. I'm gonna have to start checking in with them like every single day. I mean, I try to anyway, but you know. This is nice. This is. Oh, I like the little bark next to the bike parked next to the shop. I like that. Oh, a little abandoned train line. Look at this. We've got old rusty gas pump. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually really cute. That's very, very good. I like that. I love abandoned train lines. I mean, I don't like the fact that they've been abandoned, but there's a whole vibe, you know? It's a whole vibe. I like this. I like the little shovel in the corner and everything. Look at this mega pumpkin. Big boy. Big boy. Rusty gas pump is what they called me in college. Oh no. We got additional pumpkins. Pumpkin carving bits and bobs. Look at this. This is good. And you said you only reset a while ago as well. This is... Oh my goodness. Is this a vineyard? It is. Oh. It is a little vineyard. This is so cute. Oh my god. I love this so much. I'd never thought of using the little hats. That's so clever. Oh my god. I would like your finest wine. Oh, you know what? That's too much. That's too much wine. That's too much. No. I'm fine. I just need to. All right. No. I'm fine to go. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. This is so lovely. I was just making up last night looking up last night how to make a vineyard, and there is your inspiration. That is really, really good use of the hats and everything. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. Can I go into the shop? Wait, is that a little... Oh my goodness, wait, it's like a... It's a little shop. Belle, hello, we are visiting. We are indeed. How are you doing? Look at this. Oh my goodness, let me in. Let me in! I want to live in the cinema roll food truck! Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so, so good. The little buses with the little wheels and everything. Ah! Love it. Love it. This is so clever. Food truck. Wait. Lads. Please. It's him. It's him. He's here. He's here. Frog located. I could hear the little frog noise. I couldn't see one that was like wandering around. So this is where the wasps live. This is where the fortune telling lives. Tell me my fortune. Oh man, I didn't know that. Max Dante, hello. I hope I said your name right. Come into us. How are you doing today? I knew you said this evening. It's not the evening at all. It's very much the afternoon. How are you keeping? We got a little coffee stand. Ty the Guy, thank you for 14 months. Captain Crunch ever committed any war crimes? The answer may shock you. Thank you for going for my TED Talk. What do you mean this is a Wendy's? That sentence was a wild ride from start to finish, I have to say. Ty the Guy, thank you so much for a long old time, though. I hope you're keeping very, very well, and I hope they don't kick you out of that Wendy's. And Fireflower, hello, come into us. How are you keeping? This is such a lovely island for... I'm impressed that you've managed all this in such a short space of time as well. Said the name right, yes! Oh, you're over from TikTok! Welcome over to us. I hope you're having a good one. We are on a little island tour on UB Twitch's island, and then we'll be heading back to mine and doing some chatting and messing and carry on. The usual fare, you know. The usual fare. Oh, goodness. Actually, yeah, which TikTok was it out of interest? Because I posted one this morning from last week's stream, and I haven't looked at it in about 3 hours. And Rosie, hello, come into us. How are you doing? Any new friends? If you've never given Shark a hug before, Shark is my co-host here. Exclamation mark, hug Shark. Yubi says, that's it, sorry, don't you apologize. This is a good island. This is a really, really nice island. Hang on, I'm gonna get a little round of applause. This is a lovely little island. I think you've done great. Like, the use of space is great. The amount of decorating you've done in such a short space of time is so impressive, and I think that's incredible. Can we get some appreciation? If you'd like, you can give us a little house tour, but there's no pressure, of course, if you don't feel it's ready or if you don't want to. There is no strain, no pressure, not even a little bit. Oh, house tour. Oh, we might be getting a house tour. Oh, we might get a house tour. I'm excited, lads. We do love a little house tour. Totally never been here before. What even is a shark, says Ty the guy? It could be anything. You could be anywhere at any time. It's Dave you need to watch out for. Oh, and shark hoodie as well. I will offer them a shark hoodie. I followed you for one on TikTok and I just thought to follow you on here. It was the photo disc one that made me think that I was trying to show them my original copy of Spyro the Dragon for PS1. I was like, oh, I wish I had the picture disc. Because if you get a platinum one, it doesn't have the picture. But... Oh, this is cute! Ah, this is cute! I like this. I like this a lot. I didn't know you could customize them to be that color. Well, I know what I'm doing when I get home. Oh my goodness, this is so good! This is a good island. Like, real good. I said disc, okay? I definitely did. I definitely did. Oh goodness, this is such a lovely kitchen. I love the use of this wallpaper. It just makes the room feel really bright and airy, you know? I feel like I'm in a fancy, like, apartment kitchen. If that makes any sense at all. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe it's silly, but I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I am giving you the compliments. Accept them. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is lovely. I like this a lot. Oh, it's another little room. Another little room. Off we go. Oh, also, for anyone new coming in, you can trick or treat the shark bot and see if you get a trick or a treat. You see, this is a fine exercise space. You can put a yoga mat down here and turn yourself into a pretzel and there's nothing to knock over. I think it's perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Oh, goodness. Oh, we've got people getting Joy-Con drift, dentures, a puffin from Pokemon, instant death. Oh, Wonderbar, I'm so sorry. You are instantly dead now. Instantly dead. Look, it happens to the best of us, you know? It could happen to anybody. Lads, I'm so tempted to watch the fucking Smash Direct. I don't play Smash Bros, but I'm getting, like... I'm getting second-hand excitement from people who do play Smash Bros. I've never owned a game. I only played just very briefly in college and I was not good at it. But I'm like... I'm kind of getting excited about it, you know? Silly as that might be. This island is... gorgeous! It's really, really good. I think you've done an incredible job in so quickly. Like, so quickly. Can we get a round of applause for UB Twitch? I keep nearly calling you UB40. UB Twitch. Thank you so much for the tour. Would you like a shark hoodie? So, it's probably more relevant to people who've been here a little longer, but if you would like, I can give you a shark hoodie to put in your Able Sisters, if you would like. No pressure, you don't have to accept it if you have, like, custom designs that you prefer to keep. But if you would like it, you can lead me to your Able Sisters. It's up to you. Yes! Yes! Alright, lead me! Show me the way. Is this the way to Able Sisters? I'll eventually get back to Animal Crossing after completing 5 billion tasks and schoolworks. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will do it. You'll get back. And they'll be happy to see you. They won't be angry. They'll be happy to see you. In we go. I'm gonna give you the goods. Oh, don't remind me of Do You Know the Way? God. Burned into my brain forever. forever and ever burned into my brain. Right, bottom row, we'll put it here where you can see it easy enough. Display my work here. The goods. The goods. The goods. I'm sorry, but also not. a little sorry. A little apology. I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't somehow accidentally throw away my Sharky design. Because I did that, not that threw it away, but I accidentally, like, left an empty spot in my inventory. Yes! Alright, that is there for you. That is there for you. What's being played tomorrow? It's a surprise. I was actually thinking, because I have a lot of like zoomy energy lately. And we haven't done marbles in a few months, and I've been trying to do it like maybe once every 2 months to keep it fresh. We could do spooky marbles. Like extreme professional spooky marbles. But first, one more round of goodness for you, B-Twitch. You've been a great host. And I am very, very impressed. Very impressed with what you've managed to do here. And since I'm actually able to offer this now, this is for you since you've recently restarted. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the little basket as well. I didn't even know we could get that now. Thank you! I will head on. Thank you so much for the tour! I like that. I like that a lot. A lot. I love the vineyard. I can't get over the vineyard. It's just so well made. It's so simple and straightforward and adorable. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. You can customize. Okay, we're gonna customize this when we get back to town. I'm gonna do a little custom eyes. Oh, I went to close. I went to close the Twitch app because I had opened the message and it just blared something at me. Absolutely not. Away with you. Over there. Let's do a little customization of it. I wish I had more design spaces every day. I still haven't filled mine up. Oh, the singing. They're not singing anymore. Not singing in the plaza. I couldn't remember what it was called. Not in the plaza. Alex Burb says, my cat just tried to lick the inside of my ear. Trying to get to the brain, obviously. 15 minutes. Do we want to watch the Smash thing? Like, I'm actually quite tempted. I've no stake in this. I have no horse in this race. But it's exciting, you know? Alright, we'll head in about, like, 10 minutes. We'll head over. Why not? Yeah, I don't even play it either, but I'm like, what if they actually give the people Waluigi? What if they did that? What if they just said, yeah, here he is. Actually, Alex Burb, that's a fair point. Will Nintendo be okay with it? The thing is, like, last time they were very specific about, like, saying beforehand not to stream it, but then ever since they haven't seemed to care all that much. Oh, I don't know. Huh. Shvoni, hello, I come in to give the people Waluigi. Good points all around. I mean, look, it's what the people want. Oh my god, these are all so cute. I think I want to make it orange. I'm gonna make it orange. Twitchmaster, welcome back. How are you keeping for yourself? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, I'm going to do a quick run around the houses for DIYs, because I haven't found anyone making a DIY just yet. Not just yet. Compost for Smash. Oh goodness. Yeah, I still read that message as like they didn't want people in Japan streaming it, but I think there might have been just something funky about that, but they haven't said anything like that since. So IDK. So we're hoping. Actually, I'm surprised it hasn't been Phoenix Wright yet. Sorry, Julian, you're not making anything. I'm leaving. All right, what's everyone's Smash predictions? Come on, come on. Pretend not real, no gambling money on this. Who do you actually think, like, genuinely, no shitpost, who do you think it's gonna be? Sora, if it's Sora, oh god. Another anime boy. Sly Cooper for Smash. Sly Cooper is actually in PlayStation All-Stars, if I remember correctly. It probably is another, like, obscure blue-haired anime lad. Phoenix, Sora, or Waluigi. I would like to see Phoenix Wright or Waluigi. I think that would actually be very cool. Mario again! Another variety of Mario. Flying Mario. Oh, I bet Monty's making something. Master Hand and Crazy. Okay, that would actually be kind of cool. Miyamoto himself. Oh, goodness. Mario 2. There you go. Mario 2, the second one. There you go. Because I'm trying to think, like, who would I seriously think? Oh, Hattie! Hello, nice to catch your stream. Just woke up from a nap. Now I need some coffee. Hello. I hope you're doing very, very well. And I hope you've had a good nap. Hyper-realistic Mr. Miyamoto. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the last one, which is crazy. Like, how long has Smash Ultimate been out? Oh, Ironwood Table. That's okay. Nazim from Skyrim. Wait. Wait. Okay, it's not going to be this, but what if it was the Dragonborn? Because the 10-year anniversary of Skyrim is next month. There is Skyrim for Switch. It doesn't matter about who owns the IP anymore because Steve Minecraft is in Smash. What if it's actually the... I would lose my mind if it was the Dragonborn. Like, imagine if they actually did that. I don't think I could even be angry. Like, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's my kind of, like, unlikely but kind of cool pick. Other than that, I'm holding out for Waluigi. And Meme Train says still holding out for Professor Layton. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Let me solve the mystery of beating the head off you. Oh my god, Pokemon streamer Steph, it is Fall Guys on Switch. I've been so out of the loop, I haven't played it in a while. What if it is just a Fall Guys bean? Woo! 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 Oh, it's coming soon to Switch. Okay. Oh, it is on Switch. Okay. Oh no, no, Mika, don't make me think about that. What if it's just an Among Us lad? And it, like, it cuts to, like, the beat loop of that theme. People have been saying Angry Birds. That would be unusual. I thought, is Angry Birds still ongoing? Is that still a thing? The final Smash is just venting. Oh, God. Ah. I'd scream if it's Among Us, not in a good way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's my actual, like, kind of wild, unlikely guess is Dragonborn. My more likely, but still kind of unlikely guess is Waluigi. I'm actually going to tweet right now, Dragonborn for Smash. No, I'm not going to. I'll jinx it. Dragonborn. No, not Dragon Ken. Who is Dragon Ken? For Smash. Send. Tweet. That's it. That's it. Brewster for Smash. Oh my god. It would be the meme trifecta if it was the Among Us bean. Oh god. Dragon Ken and Dragon Barbie. Exactly. Sorry, the whole gang together. How could I not... Where's the balloon? Where is it? I can hear it. Am I losing my mind? I can hear a balloon. I just don't know where... Wait, it's over here. There it is. It went in behind the building. Has anyone else been convinced... Has anyone else been convinced everyone else hates them and everyone just puts on smile suits to deal with you? Yes, I think well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people get that, and I assure you, your brain is telling you lies. It's very hard to to teach yourself that your brain is telling you lies, but your brain is telling you lies. If it's another Fire Emblem character, I'll probably not be too happy. I don't think... If it's a Fire Emblem character, I am switching directly back to Animal Crossing. We're not watching gameplay, we're just going straight back. Straight back. KK Slider for Switch. Like, unironically, that would actually be very good. I look forward to Marbles tomorrow. That's what it is, but I'm a dip for the Nintendo Direct. It was nice to meet you. Amika, it was lovely to have you, and I hope you can make it back. Marbles is always a wild time. It should be tomorrow. I think I'll be feeling tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we'll do it Thursday, but I do want to do it this week. Oh, they said that all the new ones will be from series that aren't represented. Detective Pikachu for Smash, but Pikachu is already in Smash, and if it's a new series that hasn't been represented yet, we're gonna watch it. It's in like 7 minutes. We'll hop over and watch it in a minute. It's the last one. Which means, I suppose, it's not likely to be Waluigi. Oh, figured out. Go on, tie the guy. What's your guess? What's your guess? And Katie Bob, yes, don't worry. I'll be doing another few Island Tours. I can see you in there in the pile. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The reveal is like in a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna put this in the shark room. And I'm just gonna do an @ here in Discord. I don't want to like ping millions of people for it. I'm gonna do @ here and we'll change over to special events for a minute. Five mins. There we go. Oh, as long as it's not Fortnite or Among Us, I'm fine. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Let me just beep this button. Beep. I'll change us over to... Whoa, all my screens went off. All my screens are back. There we go. Ooh, a pig! Who could it be? It's okay, I do that all the time as well. Alright, I'll throw on just something so we don't have dead silence. I'm gonna put this in the special events just for a few minutes. If it is a Fire Emblem character, like, I'm going directly back to Animal Crossing and we're not watching it. Alright, we're in special events now. Okay. Namu, hello! What is your prediction? Also, for the Animal Crossing Direct, I don't know when it is going to be, but I reckon it's going to be in, like, the next 2 weeks. That's my guess. And Retro Parodies, thank you for 9 months. 9 of them. 9 of them. That's a sub baby. What are you going to name your sub baby? We gotta know. Oh my god, wait, the countdown timer is on screen already. Wait, let me just... My prediction is that something will happen. Orange Bird, hello, at Sleep as well. Hello, I was supposed to watch the director with a friend, but they're still asleep. Alright, we're watching it together now. What's everybody's predictions? We were just talking about it a minute ago. Want Hollow Knight or... Oh, Hollow Knight or Hat Kid would be good. That would be very, very good. I would not be angry to see that. Oh, wait. So... We have an add-on to the tweet of Dragonborn for Smash. Lydia, as an assist trophy, she just stands in front of your opponents and gets in their way. That's kind of excellent. That's actually brilliant. Oh, God. Whew. Ty the guy says, look, I'm best friends with Miyamoto. He says the Energizer Bunny. Is everyone... Oh, everyone does the Energizer Bunny, do they? Kagra says, I want Taboo, the final boss to Brawl's subspace emissary. He's just neat. I don't know if I know him. Tate says, well, just came in, what's your top pick? So just to make it very clear, I don't play Smash. I have no horse in this race. My pick, because it could literally be anyone, is the Dragonborn from Skyrim. It's either gonna be that or like Crash Bandicoot. Like, I don't know. It could be anybody. It could be anyone. If it's a... Oh my god, Expected Toast. If it's a Genshin Impact character, I might just... give myself, no! My dad is Nintendo. I know for real. Oh, goodness. Just want to play as Daddy Sakurai. Oh god, that would be very funny. That would be very, very funny. Nintendo should hire you for your ideas, Stylish Tuna. I would hire you for your ideas. It could be if it's Spyro... Now, it's incredibly unlikely, but look, anything could happen. If it's Spyro, the entirety of Spyro Twitter is just going to implode on itself. Oh, UB Twitch, if you literally go onto YouTube and look for Nintendo Smash Direct. It should be like the first thing that comes up, and it should be like on the actual official Nintendo channel as well. I can't believe they put Dave into Smash. Is Shark and Dave flipping their coin now? It could be two. They could be flipping the coin. Flipping the coin. It could be either of them. Maybe a different Sonic character, but if they did say it's from like an IP that they haven't added characters from before, it could literally be everyone. Goku for Smash. Isn't there a Dragon Ball? There's probably several Dragon Ball Z fighting games. There are, aren't there? Pretty sure. Master Chief for Smash. Look, it could be Morbegs for Smash. Noddy for Smash. Rosie and Jim and the Boat for Smash. Capri Sun for Smash. They're adding every character from every game. Everybody's here. Blessed Close to Low Hit. Oh my god, Hitman for Smash. You just walk up, shoot someone, and drag their body around. That's it. Contra Victory, thank you for 8 months. What's your opinion on whiteboards, Cake? I personally find them quite remarkable. Quite remarkable. Kawaii coughing. Hello and good morning. How are you doing? Michael D. Higgins for Smash. Oh my god. Oh, lads. Whew. Context, you're really pretty. Thank you. You're very kind. You're very kind. Just a houseplant. Hello. Compost for Smash. All right, everybody's on Compost for Smash. Nintendo's letting people watch now. Well, they didn't specifically say not to. So, I'm taking me chance. And if there's nothing good on here, then we're leaving immediately. Turnip Boy for Smash. I think, okay, realistically, I think there's a very good chance it could be Phoenix Wright. I think it could be Phoenix Wright. But I also think it could be literally anybody. See, because I was always like, oh, it has to be something like Nintendo related and something that's maybe Nintendo exclusive or Nintendo focused. But once Minecraft Steve was added, I was like, that's it. Like, it could literally be anybody at any point. All right, lads, 20 seconds. It's happening. If they do a 2-minute intro thing on here, I'm going to be so angry. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. It's 5 seconds.
Peggy 12.
It's Mario! Sorry. Hang on, is it a bit quiet for you? Is it okay? They added Mario again, yay! It's the Switch itself. Little quiet, I can turn it up a bit. There we go. They're gone.
It's
gonna be just him. It's just gonna be him. It's just gonna be him.
いよいよスマブラスペシャル最後のファイター発表になりました。まあ言っても一つ一つは単なるダウンロードコンテンツですからね。予算がないんです。という理由でディレクター自身がプレゼンになった私のご紹介
Oh my god, what if it's a
これが
rabbit?
最後です。
No, I don't want to think about that. Marsh, hello.
先に追加されるミーファイターのコスチュームをご
What
紹
if it's a
介してお
rabbit?
きます。
No,
少なめですが
no, gotta stop thinking about that.
こちらをどうぞ。
That would not be great. Or it might be okay. Me fighter costumes. Oh, I forgot about Rayman, actually. Costumes. They're really going to make people sweat. Also, lads, just a little shout. If for some reason you see, like, if we have a bit of stream lag and you see what happens first, don't put it in chat or I will have to fight you. I'm not manifesting anything. I don't believe in manifestation. I think everything is laid out ahead of us in whatever way we want to do, but I don't know. Oh, it's a cat hat. I don't even play Ultimate. I just want Phoenix to be represented more. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I think it'd be great fun. I think it would be neat. Low poly Kirby. Oh, look at him there now. He's Alright, you know, that's pretty cool. Doom guy for your me. That is actually pretty cool, to be honest. $80 a costume. Now, it's actually not too bad for paid TLC, to tell you the truth.
まさかのドゥームスレイヤー。
Who would have
ファンからは
guessed?
ドゥームガイなどと言われますが、原作についてはここでご紹介することができませんが、 FPS の始祖ですね。どんなコンピューター上でも動くとか動かないとか。配信日は10月19日です。この日最後のファイターが配信され、それでスマブラスペシャルの配信はいよいよ終了と
Oh
な
my
りま
god,
す。
now you can have Isabel and Doom Guy in the game of Smash.
2018年3月、最初のムービーが発表されてからの
This is
感情でも
significant.
丸3年半以上経過しています。
Is it that
中学
long?
や
Oh my
高校を
god.
入学から卒業までできてしまうという。開発はスマブラ4から地続きに行われており、プロジェクトスタートから数えると小中学校を合わせた義務教育も終わってしまう長さなわけで、長い。それはもう筆舌に尽くしがたいいろんなことがありました。しかしこのゲーム業界である種のお祭りを提供し続けられたことは価値があったのではないかなと思いま
Oh,
す。
he's trying to make people all
い
emotional.
よいよ今回がラストです。
Oh, this is it, lads. This is it.
最後の
This
一
is
人と
it.
なる参
This
戦
is
ファ
it.
イターをこれからご紹介します。こちらをご覧く
This
だ
is
さ
it.
い。
This is it. Rick Astley. Drum roll, lads. We need drum roll. We need drum roll. Big drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll. What's happening? Entropy for Smash. This is so intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised they didn't add him sooner. Oh, Kasai must be freaking out because Kasai really likes Kingdom Hearts, doesn't he? You know what? You know what? Yeah, this is a good fate, I guess. Poor Waluigi.
Let's go.
I mean, he's got the hair. He had to be in Smash eventually.
と私ですら驚いてしまいますが、
No, you
キン
weren't.
グ
You
ダム
knew.
ハーツから空の参戦です。私の会社名と同じだな。偶然ですが。ちなみに空とは英語で言うスカイのことです。
poor
これ
Waluigi.
海外向けの親切な説明というやつで
Poor
す。
Waluigi.
まずは原作のご紹介から。キングダムハーツとは
Moment
2002年からデ
of
ィズニーとスクエアエニッ
silence
クスにより
for
展開されている作品で
Waluigi,
す。ディ
lads.
ズニーの各種作品の世界を股にかけ冒険するアクション RPG シリーズで
あー
空はその主人公。
I mean, this is still
シ
very
リーズは多岐に
cool.
及びシステムや
For the record, this is still
主人公が
pretty
変わることもあり
cool.
ますが、基本的には空の物語になりますが、ご協力を得てここに空の参戦が実現しました。なんと
Ah.
早速、スマブラでの空を
Sakurai,
お
what
見
is
せ
Kingdom
しま
Hearts? It
す。
spends 11 hours explaining the whole storyline. Do we want to watch the gameplay or are we good? Let's stay for the whole thing. Feck it. Let's watch.
右の人ではなくて左の人。右の人マリオって言うんで。
Wait, actually, it depends on how long he's going to make this.
Let's
give it a minute.
最後にふさわしいファイターと思うのですが、いかがでしょうか。空が、最も望まれる参戦ファイターであることは分かっていました。
I mean, not that I know anything.
スマブラ4の時、スマブラ投稿券というアンケートを行ったのですが、新規参戦希望キャラクターの中でトップだったのが空です。当時スマブラ投稿券の開催にあたり、生前の岩田社長と打ち合わせた結果、集計結果は
He dominated every request poll they did. Like when I think about it, I'm amazed he wasn't already in it.
ユーザーが各メーカーさんに激しく要望してしまうことにより、
When you think about it.
各方面にご迷惑をおかけしてしまうからです。結果を発表できなかったことは申し訳ないと思っていますが、長きを経て今日の結果につなげられたことは良かったと思います。空の参戦がいかに難しくハードルが高いことか。
He fits in the game. Like look at him there. Look at him doing his little stand.
他のファイターが一人増えるのとは意味合いが異なります。
He's at home. He's about to bait someone over the head with that big key.
私としても驚くばかりですが、いろいろなご協力を得て、参戦に至ったという次第です。ありがたいことですね。早速ご紹介していきましょう。
There you go, lads.
例によって開発中のものなので、バランスは変わる可能性があります。またカメラは特殊なものを使っていることを
He is Square
ご了承
Enix
ください。
actually. That's true. He's not Disney owned.
これを言うのも最後ですね。今回のプレゼンでは空の声は英語になっていますが、日本語と英語が実装されます。
That's about it, lads. I don't really know anything else about Smash. So if you want to keep watching it yourselves, here is the link to the stream I was watching. But that's pretty much it. I just wanted to see who it was. I just want to see who it was. I'm. Well, there he is now. You see, I can't sit here and be angry because I have no. Or excited really because I'm. I have no. Wait, what? Hang on. Apparently you can play Neko Atsume in VR. Sorry, this was just the first thing when I went to close the Twitter tab. Now this is news! This is news! I have no idea what platform it's for though, mind you. God, I haven't heard that music in so long. Alright, back to it. Back to it. If anything wild happens now that we have stopped watching the thing, you're welcome to roar and chat about it. There we go. A VR headset for Smash. Poor Waluigi though. Like, talk about getting the short end of the stick. The poor fella. Because, like, isn't Wario in Smash? And I know that Waluigi was created to be Wario's partner in a tennis game, but... Aw. Sure, look. Sure, let's see how Twitter... How is Twitter doing? Dare I look? I'll keep us posted on Smash. Thank you, DeAndre. You're very good. It's only a little bit on fire. It's only a little bit on fire. I'm sure it's fine. Mild fire. Sora has shot up on trending. Oh, absolutely. Of course. Naturally. Holy moly. Well, that was the whole thing. Is Facebook still dead? I don't know. I haven't tried logging in. I know Instagram is working. I forgot that the internet kind of just ceased to work yesterday. Oh, I was going home to get pumpkins as well. I haven't tried logging into Facebook at all. Facebook lived, unfortunately. Instagram works, and yeah. It's all back. What a shame. Oh, goodness. We had one chance to escape. And yet. Alright, I'm gonna get some pumpkins and we're gonna make some pumpkins and then we're going to maybe commit a time crime. I must actually maybe try to play Kingdom Hearts at some point. But I worry that I've left it so long that I won't appreciate it because I've heard so much about it before ever playing it. You know, that sort of thing with games. I know it sounds silly, but like, you know. Right, customize this because I want to place it somewhere. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Don't forget to customize the candy thing I gave you. That's exactly what I'm doing. Thank you so much for giving us a little tour around your town, Yubi, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. All right, look after your good self. Hacha. It's a good series. I've heard it's worth it. I feel like I think I had a copy for PS2 and I just never got around to it. I must still have it. I don't think it's on the shelf behind me. It is. I have a copy of it for the PS2 that someone gave me years ago and I just haven't gotten around to it. I might make a point of doing that sometime. All I've ever heard about it is Disney, and also isn't Donald Duck completely useless? Oh, we got a different gang! Different gang. Now, we won't have another Smash for many years, and even then, Waluigi won't be in that game. No. No. It's always so interesting, because, like, you know when you're in the moment, when, like, things are happening, and games are being released, and everything seems like the best it can ever get. Do you think there's going to be another Smash game? And if so, how long do you think it's going to be before we get one? Because, like, when you make something and call it, like, XYZ Ultimate, how do you follow up on that, you know? You know? Because, like, that implies it's like, this is as good as it gets kind of thing. So I'm always interested to think. The ultimatiest. The ultimist. Ultimate. The most ultimate. I suppose, yeah, probably with the next Nintendo console, whatever that will be and whenever we get it. Wait, you're back to front. No. Donald Duck is canonically the most powerful fire mage in any Final Fantasy game. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of that. I think the world will crumble before we see Smash. Sure, look. Well, I'm uninstalling the game immediately. The only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is the Brian David Gilbert video and the Goofy "We should be safe here" meme. I don't think I know the meme. Actually, that's too small on that table. I'm gonna pick it up. Get an actual something else. Actually, I'm just gonna put the tea cozy back. It was grand. It was grand. Once graphics evolve further, it'll make another. You see, that's the thing. Isn't it weird to think like video game graphics are gonna keep changing? Because right now there's such a variety of styles, and like realism is getting like wild. Like, where do we go from here? You look at something like PS5 graphics, the good PS5 graphics, and you're like, how does it get better than that? You look at something like running on, like, even when I'm playing, like, if I'm playing The Witcher, which was released in like 2015 on Ultra, that game it's a good few years old now, and it looks incredible. Like, I don't know how you build on something like that to make it look better. You know, that sort of way? It's just, it's one of those things I find, like, really, really wild to think about. I'm gonna put this in my house. Remember old... You see, that's the thing. Like, remember when we thought old games looked great? Like, I remember playing Spyro on the PlayStation 1 and being like, wow, this is the pinnacle. And then it just gets better and better. You know? As I always say, art style will always come out on top of graphic fidelity. Oh, 100%. And I will always be in the same boat with that. I think a good art style... I pressed the wrong button. A good art style will always be better than realism. Realism is kind of the point of diminishing returns. It's still getting better, but so slowly you can't really see much of a difference from one gen to the next. I don't think realism makes a game better. I think a nice style makes the game better. Watching the Direct, I'm so impressed with how they... Oh, okay, I'll give you a second. Have Sora's movements close to the original. Oh, that's impressive. At least they're doing a good job of it, you know? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go over to the place where I want to make all the Halloween stuff and see what we need. Cute art is so much better than realism because you can die in how huggable the kitties look. Exactly. You can have a good distinctive style that will stand the test of time a little better than something that's trying to be very realistic. Now, I know that for like some games, some themes, it maybe works a little better with like realistic looking characters, like human looking characters, but aww. Rowan, hello. I think other sensory elements may creep into video games in the future, especially in VR. VR is crazy. You know, you can get like, you can get a vest to wear in VR that makes it feel like say if you were playing Skyrim VR and you have it modded in a certain way, you can feel like water running on you. You can feel like rain on you. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like that kind of technology is just nuts. Like it really, really is. I'm gonna give them another tune to sing. Now that's the good stuff. See, that's the thing. Windbreaker looks just as good as when it came out, but all Call of Duty games look jank as heck. They do. Like, and it's... Oh my god. Have you ever seen old Tomb Raider games? They are so pointy. They are so pointy. So incredibly pointy. Triangle boobs, exactly. Pointy. Pointy. It's crazy. Alright, so this is where I want to put spooky things. You'd poke your eye out. Like, there would be nothing left of you. I'm going to get... Oh, I do have some spooky fencing. I'm going to see if I can build some spooky fencing here, or if it's going to be, like, awkward looking. I might have to do something else here. I don't know. Bring back the polygons. Bring back big polygons. Wait. 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 Why is this one sideways? Don't be doing that. There we go. Makes me think of the fairies in Ocarina of Time. Oh, they're pretty pointy. And I haven't played Ocarina of Time, but I've seen them. They are pretty pointy. It really annoys me that I can't. Look at it. I just can't. There's nothing I can hear. Like, I just can't. I could make it I actually... You know what? You know what I could do? Give us a corner piece. Even in the remake, they're pretty pointy. They're pretty pointy. Look, even looking back at, like, New Leaf. And New Leaf, to me, looked lovely when I got it. Like, obviously, it's... You know. But... I know it's on a handheld console and obviously there was limitations, but it looked lovely to me. And now looking back at it and even trying to play it, like even the gameplay, going back to it, I'm like, wow, how did I manage this? How did I not lose my mind? Poop is so pointy they could cut a man. Oh god. Honestly, yeah. Whew. Zigzag, hello. Yeah, we watched just the first little bit of the announcement. Skyrim blew my mind with the graphics, and honestly, like, for what it is, Skyrim is still quite good. Now, the problem is, it has started to age. It hasn't aged particularly well, graphics-wise, because you have these, like, really stiff faces. And they look cool, you know, but, you know. You know. At least they're not Oblivion faces. Now, that's going to be in the way. Okay, that's not ideal. Oblivion faces sure are there. I think we're gonna bring this out a little further. Oh my god, what's the name of the lad? There's some like American lad, politic lad. I don't remember his name, and he looks like an Oblivion character. Oh my god, he was running. I think he had like a presidential campaign a few years ago. Oh, what's his name? He looks like an Oblivion character. I can't remember his name. Oh god, I can't remember his name. Like, it was just a meme that he looked like a randomly generated... No, it wasn't Mitt Romney, but he does have a bit of a case of that as well. There was somebody else. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh god. You know, there was all the memes. This man ate my son. He looks like the Zodiac killer. Oh god, I don't remember his name. It's gone. Poof, gone. I know it. Ted Cruz! Ted Cruz looks like an Oblivion character. Yes, that's him. Ted Cruz looks like an Oblivion character. Look. I'm gonna show you right now, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person to... Look. Ted Cruz. Someone... Here it is. Someone just made him in Oblivion. Now, I think that's a mod, but... He looks like an Oblivion character. That's all I'll say about it. Katie Pop says, I played Skyrim for years and years before playing Oblivion for the first time. When I played it the first time, I clicked on an NPC and talked to them and zoomed into his face. Yeah, the face zoom in. I never really got used to that, and I still need to go back and finish Oblivion at some point, but God. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh God. Relaxed View, hello, how are you doing? And welcome back, Twitchmaster, as well. Oh, give me in. I kind of just want to make some randomized NPCs now. In Oblivion, specifically. How's the island? It's going well. I'm trying to work away in the spooky area, but I'm also having a little chat with you. You know how it'd be of a Tuesday, you know. You have a cold? Ah, no. Have you anything to take for it? A little lem sip or anything like that? I hope you'd be feeling better soon. Everyone's suffering a little bit lately. I think this peaked to Steve Minecraft. They should just left it at that. When was that? That feels like about a year and a half ago. Was it about a year ago? The Steve for Minecraft? Steve for Smash. Steve Minecraft for Smash, not Steve Sneeve Spat. I could just reset my brain for a second. I'm good. Everything's fine. I'm well. That's gotta go. Oh, go shop with my mum. We'll see you soon, Caroline. Look after your good self, and I hope your shopping goes a-okay. The problem is, I have this whole area now, but I don't really know what I want to put on there. And I'm thinking maybe I should just slap loads of things on the ground and see what happens. Steve for... Did you hear they put Steve from Smash Brothers in Minecraft? Crazy. I might just pave this. I'm gonna take these down. I'm gonna pave this with some dirt so it looks like a trampled, like, festival area. It's been just over a year. Oh, man. Time does be Newman. It does be Newman. Oh, goodness. You know, I would think I said this yesterday because someone had made a candy corn on the Minecraft server. I don't think I've tried candy corn. Ever. If I unfocus my eyes, the RT game soup looks like a microscope. I thought that emote was a microscope for the longest time. Like, until about 5-6 months ago, I thought it was a microscope. I've got a graveyard. Oh, mini munchkin, actually. I could put a little cemetery, like, just a little one down here. That would actually be really cool. Big brain. I'm gonna put some more dirt. They made it so the village from Smash Stage can actually spawn in Minecraft. Did they? That's actually really cool. It's not exactly, it looks like a microscope, but it's just somebody like chugging a bottle of water. I thought it was a microscope for the... Did I just say it's not a Minecraft? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I literally don't know the words that are coming out of my mouth. Oh, it was a joke. Okay, well, listen. My brain can't keep up sometimes, okay? Oh, it's a new stage. Hollow Bastion. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It does look like a microscope though, doesn't it? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Actually, do I have the DIYs I need for a cemetery? I don't know if I do. I'm missing a lot of like really specific and weird ones. Maybe I do have them in here somewhere. What are they called? Headstone? Grave headstone? Oh, here we go. We have stone tablet. We have Zen style stone. Ugh, that's a stone. Zen style stone. We can make one or two of those and pop them in there. We don't have the Western style one, I think it's called. Oh, I do. It's right there. Stone. Western style stone. That's 30. We might make some of these because these are a little seasonal. Fecka, we'll do it right now because otherwise I'll forget about it. Can't unsee the microscope. There you go. Sealing the keyhole is the name of Sora's Smash. I suppose they had to call it something. I suppose they had to. And don't feel bad. One time I was legitimately trying to say Las Vegas. My boyfriend, when you just said New Vegas. Oh, God. That's happened to me with a couple of things like that. And it is infuriating. Especially when you don't realize that you've done it. It takes a minute. Or someone says it to you. You're like, I suppose I will just disintegrate into the ground now. Oh, the stage is part 2. That's very cool. Zahat says, New Vegas better than Las Vegas. Changed my view. I've never been to Las Vegas, so I can't even argue with you here. I can't even argue with you. Not that I'd want to argue with you, no, mind you. Oh, God, actually. Should we put a little... No, that's too cruel. That's Too cruel. Tortimer is still alive. I believe he is still alive. Captain Bean says Vegas sucks. I live there. I'd say it's just busy all the time. It's a bit mad. I don't know if I could handle living somewhere like that, to tell you the truth. Don't know if I'd be able for it. I was also once trying to say Alec Benjamin the singer and said Alex Baldwin the actor. Or Alec... Wait, Alec Baldwin? I don't know who's who. I don't know actors. I don't know anybody. I've never met a person in my life. Let me see if I have a little custom design that would be nice for the graves. It's busy and hot and just really tourism industry, so it's all expensive to do anything. Oh, that sounds awful. That actually just doesn't sound very pleasant at all, you poor thing. I don't envy you. I wouldn't do well in an area like that at all. I think I want to strangle Sakurai. He said, no joke. Everyone is a part of Smash. Except Waluigi. Everyone except Waluigi. Poor Waluigi. Imagine being poor Waluigi. Poor Waluigi. Actually, I'm going to customize one of these. Do I have any flavor packets? I don't have any. I need some flavor packets. Make a grave for Waluigi. Hang on. Waluigi is dead. Hang on, no. It needs to be not a... It needs to be an other... It just needs to be a normal custom design. Hang on. Here, this'll do. Change design. Alright. Let's think. What's... It's just black background. Get out of here, you. Hang on. Get out of here, all ye. No! I should probably watch what I'm doing. Waluigi is going to have another villain arc. This is the reason he just wasn't let into Smash Universe. Oh, I feel bad for him. No, Daisy's not in Smash, is she? Is Daisy in Smash? Daisy is in Smash and Waluigi isn't. Man's dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit. Hang on, that's too big. That does not look like a W. Hang on, I'm really bad at doing these because it... Hang on, wait. Here we go. Poor Waluigi. Oh, wait, no, I'm after putting wrong space between some of these. Hang on. We gotta reverse. If Sora finishes the game, it's replicated like if you finished a fight in the main game. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is actually very, very cool. They've clearly put a lot of effort into Sora. Which I suppose if they were going to do it, they'd have to do it properly. E.G. Oh, this is going to be a little bit off-center. Actually, it won't be too bad. R.I.P. Poor lad. No! No! Keep editing. I'm just a fool. Come on. R-I-P. That's it. We can do some little fancy something. Can we have a moment of a moment of silence for poor Waluigi? Actually, I'll make it purple. Seems appropriate. Just gonna put a little pattern around the edge. Poor Waluigi. He deserved so much. Why can't it go up any higher than that? He deserved so much better. But he did not get it. Didn't get it. Sad. It's very sad. It's very serious and very sad. It's not at all funny. It's not a laughing matter. It's nothing to laugh about. It's very, very serious and very delicate. And we should respect his privacy at this time. Wait, there's a Steve amiibo! Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, wasn't there a Steve amiibo already, or did I just imagine that? You really like the word delicate. Do I say delicate a lot? I'm sorry if I say it too much. I'm terrible. Sometimes I'll like cling onto a word that works. And I'll use it just a lot over the course of a couple of weeks. And then I'll forget it exists and never use it again. Alex Amiibo will follow Steve release. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's very, very cool. So it was announced. That's why it was in my head, but now there's a release window. Okay, so it's actually happening. Actually happening for real now, lads. Very good. Very, very good. I like the word delicate too. I'm also like that with words. Yeah, I'm just like, this is a good word. I'm going to use it forever. It's like, you know, do you ever run into a word for the first time? If you're reading a book or reading whatever it is, and you're like, wow, that's a good word. I'd never heard it before, or I'd not heard it very often. And you subconsciously start using it all the time, and you can't stop yourself. Because I definitely do that. I definitely do. But I'm delighted for Kingdom Hearts fans, though. I'm absolutely delighted. Like, that's very good. I know Kasai is going to be over the moon. Oh, Slake. Is that a word? Is that a word? Started liking the word peculiar when I saw it in the game. It's a pretty peculiar word. Affectation. I can't even remember what that means. I can't remember. Slake your thirst. Oh. Now you know. Mulchan says, just learned there's a town in Ireland called Swords. Yeah, it's in Dublin. There's a place in Dublin called Swords. This is real. 6 flavor packets. Oh god, I better be sure. I like the grey. I use the word ostensibly. I can't say that properly. I'm really bad with saying words. Ostensibly, is that how you say it? Ostensibly. I use the word facetious. I get all backwards and forwards trying to say some words. Facetious. I hope I've said that right. I love how Sakurai mentioned you have to commit to playing Kingdom Hearts with how expansive the game is. So true. It seems to be a big commitment. Very well pronounced, thank you. I get really, really self-conscious about saying things right. Alright. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You had a good run. He had a good run, to be fair, all things considered. Could have been worse. No, that's the wrong tool. Could have been worse. Pour one out. Sorry, pour one out for Waluigi. Oh. Can we get an old 07? An 07 for him. Darth Bob! Wah. Wah. Why not Waluigi? Thank you so much for 10 months, Darth Bob. You're very kind. Poor Waluigi. Poor lad. Oh, that's how you say it. It means humorous, playfully joking. Ah, because I thought it meant false. I think I'm thinking of a different word. I think I'm mixing it up with something else entirely. Why not Waluigi? At least he did get invited to Mario Party. Like, geez, if he wasn't in Mario Party, the poor lad wouldn't be well. Poor fella. God. Poor lad. Could you imagine if they pulled a one more thing and add Waluigi? That would be incredible. They'd like... I don't know what they do that with a Smash thing. Like, I know Nintendo are divils for doing that. And just dropping something really big on you and then just leaving. But I don't know if they actually will this time. They seem very final about it, you know? They're ending the Smash Direct by replaying Sora's reveal trailer. Sakurai deserves so much love and respect for all these years. Fair play to him, like, in all seriousness. Fair play to him. It's big work. It's big, big work. Okay. You have a fighting game. You get to pick 4 characters from any games in the world. Doesn't matter who owns the rights. Doesn't matter what consoles. Who are your 5 characters? You don't need to say why, just who are they? They can be from TV shows, they can be from films, they can be from books, they can be from other games. All 5 Waluigi, perfect. Perfect. What if Waluigi doesn't want to be in Smash? He just wants to play tennis and drive little cars. You know, I hadn't thought about it that way. Maybe he just wants a simple, quiet life. Maybe he doesn't want to... Maybe Waluigi doesn't want to hurt anybody. Wah. Wah. Lightning McQueen. Oh god, Lightning McQueen for Smash. Corey, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? Because I think if I could pick, like, an assortment of any 5 characters from anywhere. Hollow Knight, Lunala, can't think of others right now. I would go for... Oh, I've stumped myself. I don't know why I started this. I can't even think of something to start us off, like, to contribute. Do my OCs count? If you can explain them in 3 words, then yes. Bayonetta. Oh my god, Bayonetta. More Bayonetta. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Sanrio and San X and like all of those character fighting games. You got Rita Kuma, you got Agretsuko, you got Cinnamoroll. Hello Kitty doesn't need to be there. Hello Kitty gets everything else. You have My Melody and Kuromi, and they're all just fighting. They're all just like aggressively, like not like play fighting, like Smash Bros level, like actually fighting. I would play that. Smash needs Gundam SD me outfits. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. A fighting game with Agretsuko would be so awesome. I think that'd be great. Yeah, Hello Kitty is presiding over the tournament. She doesn't need to take part. She takes part in everything else, and she's got several, like, alter egos. My Enderman, my Piglet, my Zombie, Waluigi, and Hagrid! That's kind of brilliant. I like that. I like that a lot. Irish Twitch Smash Bros. Oh god, no, we'd be killed. There'd be nothing left of any of us. Oh, that's adorable. It's not the fit today, but it's adorable. Barack Obama, Hazel from Animal Crossing, Mickey Mouse, Blowhigh, and some random John Doe from nowhere. God. Dave. Just Dave. Just Dave. The doll from Squid Game and Gendo Ikari so I can beat him up aggressively. Get in the fighting game, Gendo. Oh, feck, I didn't have the tool equipped. Would Banjo-Kazooie count as 1 or 2? That's 1. That's 1. I would say. I would say, anyway. PS1 God. Who else would be good in a fighting game? Ash Ketchum, just Ash. No Pokemon, just Ash. Throwing 1-ton haymakers. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. I'm genuinely trying to use my brain power to think what other characters would be really cool in a fighting game. Compost would deal 3,000 mental damage. Really rattle the competitors, you know. Puppet pals, no! Oh, God. All the Animal Crossing villagers. Like, every single one. Like, there's at least 300, nearly maybe 400 of them. Every single Animal Crossing character. It's a new Animal Crossing game, and it's just a fighting game. That's it. That's my idea. It's not a great idea, but it's there. Just a bunch of the Muppets. Oh my god. Imagine Kermit, like, Final Smash. Oh god. Oh goodness. Barbie comes with skins from every profession and character. Twilight Sparkle, Ditto, Glorfindel, and Kiki. That is... Now that's a gang. I wouldn't mess with that gang. I wouldn't mess with any of them. Oh my god, wait, if it was a... Darth Bob's got a good one. If there was like a Muppets fighting game, Mrs. Piggy's Final Smash would be the Hiya! Miss Piggy, Turnip Boy, Brewster, and Agretzko. Brewster's an interesting pick in the midst of all that, actually. Huh. The Grim Reaper from The Sims would be good too. Okay, the Grim Reaper from The Sims, but what about the Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I think that would be even better. But, like, he's the only Cartoon Network character in there, like, among a load of other characters. And, like, there's no explanation given, he's just there. Death from Discworld, oh my god. Oh, goodness. Coco's best girl from Vivian and the... Coco is best girl, Vivian from the Thousand Year Door, Bo from Paper Mario 64, I'm so sorry. Paper Mario 64 is top notch, I highly recommend. I actually do want to give it a go at some point. I haven't tried it out yet. Calamity Ganon, that's it, that's the idea. Doom Guy, Gordon Freeman, Link, Shell from Portal, and Sagan protagonists. Just Sagan protagonists only. That would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I missed that show, Mandy is Me. It was such a weird show, but it was actually very, very fun. To watch as a kid, at least, it was fun. Maybe it's one of those ones that doesn't age well when you watch it again as an adult. Like, there's loads of cartoons that when you watch it again when you grow up, they're still really good. And there's so many you're like, they're okay. Oh! Elle Woods from Legally Blonde. Done. Done. Signed. Done. Courier 6, Michael from GTA 5, Blade, Cynthia from Pokemon, and Darth Vader. Perfect. Atomic Size Link to finish off all his sizes. Oh my god. Moss Podge, hello, I woke up in time for the stream today, and you are here, and you are hopefully well. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? I gotta go to work. And Molly, it was lovely to see you again. Don't be a stranger, and I hope work is going alright for you. We'll catch you again soon, alright? I have iron. I need to make some more spooky fence. The portal from Portal just swallows everyone whole, spits them out on the other side of the world. That'd be kind of good. Billy and Mandy freaked me out when I was little. I don't know why. To be fair, it was quite spooky. It was one of those kind of like... It wasn't all gross humor, but like a lot of it was kind of gross humor. So I can see... Like, even I didn't like 100% love it when I was younger. But, you know, I had a few sensible chuckles at it. Moxie says I was terrified of Courage the Cowardly Dog as a kid, but the crossover with Scooby-Doo was pretty good. Was there a Courage Scooby-Doo crossover? I have no memory of that. How do I not remember that? Courage also freaked me out, but I kept watching it. I like Courage. Pajama Speed, hello. Kiryu and Majima from the Yakuza series, Richard Harrow from Boardwalk Empire, and Ent from The Lord of the Rings and the Kraken. I nearly read that as like Richard Hammond from Top Gear. But we went to a different direction, thankfully. Oh my god, King Ramses for Smash. King Ramses from that episode. Oh no, this is gonna... King Ramses, the man and goes, the man and goes. I can't actually reach this. It's after going back the other way. King Ramses. Gonna get you. Oh, I got it! Nice. I didn't have cable as a kid, so Strawberry Alchemy. So the only time I got to watch stuff like Cartoon Network is when I went to my grandparents for the weekend. Ah, the treat of seeing it. Ah. Wait, fairy tale dress. Oh, I have one of these. Nice. Chandler, Joey, Rachel, Ross, and Phoebe from Friends for Smash. There you go. There you go. They just fight. They just fight. Just fight. I don't know anything about Friends. Apparently Tom Hiddleston was on Top Gear. Oh, they've had so many people on that show. Like millions of people, I would say. I'm actually gonna tidy this up a little bit. James May's final smash is he drives over you really slowly. Just really slowly. Who else would be good? Gordon Ramsay. Wait, somebody said Gordon Ramsay a minute ago and I didn't read it out because my brain was trying to read 2 other messages at the same time. Gordon Ramsay for Smash. That's just a free idea. It was you, Yishikas. Sorry, I didn't... Often I will see a message and I will end up getting carried away with a different message, but I'll have seen like 3 other ones at the same time. It's time for class. It was nice talking to you all. Simba, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Gordon Ramsay's ultimate smash is making you into an idiot sandwich. Oh, wrong button. Wrong tool. That's okay. That's okay. South Park smash. Oh my god. That would be a lot. That would be intense. With how beautiful the Smash trailer was, a lot of people are going to change their phone screens for an image of it, me included. You're right to. Why not? If it looks cool, why not? That'll be the last to talk about. No, you're welcome to keep talking about it. I mean, we are literally thinking up like imaginary Smash fighters, so you're welcome to carry on. All right, I got more fences. I'm not afraid to use them. Along here. Actually, can I make it like a wibbly wobbly fence back and forth over here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. It's just a bit annoying. No, oh my god. Noel Edmonds from Deal or No Deal for Smash. Just Noel Edmonds for Smash. The penguin from Penguin Bars on Smash. Their final Smash is a bad joke. Burger King for Smash, Beetlejuice for Smash, Second Kirby, Mr. Blobby for Smash. Also, hello, Nerdy Quinn. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. Alex Burb says McDara for Smash. Shark for Smash. Feckin' Mr. Blobby for Smash. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Mary Berry for Smash. Her final Smash is she just tells you that your cake is actually not that good. Her final Smash is she stops being nice to you. That's when you know you've messed up. I don't know what else to do with this. McDara probably went to school with the whole cast, honestly. Yeah. The penguins from Madagascar movies for Smash. All of them. Oh my god, her final Smash is that she Mary buries you. Oh, goodness. Oh, Professor Stitchwitch, hello! I am also stoked for Spooky Animal Crossing. How are you keeping? Actually, I need to make another... I need to commit a small... Not a time crime. Not a time crime. It's not a time crime. Dara O'Brien for Smash. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look. I'm not doing anything. Ellie, hello! Don't look. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, don't look. Brian David Gilbert for Smash. Oh, God. I'm not doing anything, don't look. Don't look. No, I'm not doing anything. See, I didn't do anything and now we're still playing the game. Savannah, welcome in. How are you keeping for yourself? How are you doing? Oh my god, wait, Cooking Mama for Smash would actually have been very, very cool. It would have been an interesting, like, art style to see in a game like that. Bulbay, hello, justice for... Poor Waluigi. Poor Waluigi, the poor lad. The poor... He deserved... Maybe he... But I am comforted thinking that, you know, maybe he just didn't want to fight. Maybe he just did not want to fight. He like, his heart isn't in it. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. I don't know. Octodad for Smash. I am also amazed that they didn't end up adding Phoenix Wright. Maybe it was a rights thing, because is Phoenix Wright Square Enix? I don't remember. It could have been just an issue like that. I imagine they tried. I would imagine that there was lots of characters they tried to get in and they just couldn't make it work. A rights thing. Oh, I didn't even realize I said that. Oh, it's Capcom. Sorry, I always forget about Capcom. Capcom. Could you imagine instead of the reveal they did, they'd Waluigi hand deliver the invitation to Sora? Oh, that would be cruel. That would be cruel. Teddy says the real winners are the 8,000 lawyers involved it took to get this to happen. So, you know the good reveal where you just saw the little Mickey Mouse logo? How much back and forth do you think there was about the way that was shown off? That's where the 8,000 lawyers really come into play. Probably months of work and months of back and forth. Oh, goodness. For a second, my brain just went Mickey for Smash. Mickey Mouse for Smash. Uh-huh. With apple stuffed cheeks, I take long walks and read books. I take long naps in long pajamas. This year is so wonderful, but far too short. This time of year is so wonderful. Alright, Tangy. Well, what horrific... What interesting outfit have you sent me, Tangy? Go on. I guess there was surprisingly little. They probably sent a massively detailed legal document on how they were allowed to show it. Yeah, that was probably... It's like, you have to do this. It has to be this way. And you got to do this. You got to do that. Can't do it the other way. Okay, you know what? You know what? Tangy gets a pass this time. That's okay. Stacey said you could show it for 3.43 seconds. No more, no less. If it's any more or less than that, you have to have a fist fight with all of our lawyers. His ultimate seat means you get sued IRL. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alright, let's water our pumpkins. Pumpkin watering. Pumpkins. Twitch Master, look after yourself. We'll catch you again soon. Pumpkin. I can't believe I haven't gotten sick of that pumpkin pie yet. I know I haven't stopped talking about it, but it's just incredibly good. Oh, did I tell you what we're making? I already know what recipe we're doing this Friday. Did I tell you? Because I don't remember if I told you or not. I bet you'd love to know. Oh, Ukiyoshi, hello! It is spooky and it is the time of spookiness. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Strusson says that's exactly how it's done. When using another company's logo, they spend a spec sheet that details the permitted usage and rules for using it. Source, I work in advertising. It's actually very interesting to know more about it as well, because like I guessed it was something I thought, but it's interesting. Very interesting to know. I'd like to know on this Friday, drum roll please. This Friday we're making cinnamon rolls. We're making cinnamon buns. I'm using the recipe I used last year. We're gonna slather them in like cream cheese icing. That's the wrong recipe. I haven't put it there yet. I'm gonna add that actually probably after stream. And they are going to be delicious cinnamon rolls. I'm so excited. I haven't made them since the time I made them on stream last year because I knew that if I made them more than once, I would eat nothing but cinnamon rolls. So this recipe does not require very much in the way of proving. It's just like you don't have to wait hours or anything. It's done and dusted in about 4 hours, and it's great. It was the best cinnamon roll I'd ever eaten in my life. I'm so excited for it. I'm doing grand, Suzuki Yoshi. I hope everyone's having a great day or night so far as well. So far, so good. We are absolutely vibing. It's nice to have you. Pumpkin pie baking stream. Oh, we did a pumpkin pie last week. You must have just missed it. The VOD is still up, but we will be making cinnamon buns this Friday. I'm allergic to cinnamon. It's in everything this time of year. I know, you poor thing. Oh, good. I wonder what would be a good stand-in for like the warmth of cinnamon if you wanted to have something like seasonal, but if you're allergic to cinnamon. Alpha, hello, how are you doing? Moxie says there was a church selling foods at Pumpkin Festival I went to and they called them sinner rolls. At least they have a sense of humor. Oh, goodness. Nutmeg is pretty good. Now, nutmeg goes well with, like, other things. It brings a really nice kind of flavor. My mom always takes the spare pie crust, butters it, adds cinnamon sugar, rolls up, and makes pinwheels. Oh, that sounds so good. That's so good. So good. Allspice. Actually, yes, allspice is good. Allspice is good. Alpha says pretty good. Oh, you got onto the server. How are you finding it? Are you getting on all right? If you need a hand with anything when you're on there, give a shout in Discord or ask if anyone's online. You need a hand with something. Obviously people to be busy, but people to be obliging to help out if they can. I started making a house. Very good. Found a good owl place for it. I'll have to go and have a little nose. No pressure. You won't even know I was there. In and out. And my partner and I made banana bread. Oh, I actually have bananas in the kitchen, and I've started getting bananas that don't go mank in 2 days again, so I must eat them and also make some bread. Alright, Tiffany has sent me something. Please be good. Coconut wall planter. I know this. You can get tea that has turmeric in it. I think that's seasonal. Oh, turmeric tea is lovely. I think I had, what's the name of the brand? Yogi tea or one of those. Someone gave me a present of a box of it ages ago. And the turmeric tea is really, really, really nice. It's spicy, it's warm, it's cozy. It's not something I ever would have picked out for myself. Like, a turmeric I associate more with, you know, putting into savory foods. But it makes a good cup of tea. Not dessert, but I'm so excited to make French onion soup for dinner. I saw a recipe for, like, French onion soup with cheese on top. And... he's having a great day anyway. I'm delighted for him. Ice Coffee Simmer, hello. How are you keeping for yourself? How's things? Lovely to see you. That is not the spooky song, but it is a song. Actually, a lot of people find that spooky because they associate it with Pietro, and anyone who's a little spooked about clowns and stuff, I can kind of see it. How's he seeing out his glasses? Carefully. Very carefully. Cycling jersey, he needs a bike. Horse on a bike. Wait. If a horse could ride a bike... Now, look, I know what you're thinking, but shut up. If a horse could ride a bike, would it ride the bike... Would it ride a tandem bike? Because it's got 4 legs. It could just kind of... It could just cycle. It could just be like... It could use all 4 legs to cycle a bike with 4 pedals. How would it steer? What? I don't know, with like its mouth. I don't know. Just putting that idea out there. Just putting it out there. James Baxter. Who's James Baxter? It's surreal looking over Twitter and see all the love stories getting. I'm glad. I'm glad people are happy. Who is James Baxter? I don't know who this is. Oh, Adventure Time horse. I didn't see a lot of Adventure Time. I already like this James Baxter character. Wait, I'm gonna have to Google James Baxter. I have seen a lot of Adventure Time. I just haven't seen quite that much. James Baxter. The horse. I'm sorry, I have a lot of questions. Is that James Baxter? What a guy. What a guy. Oh, so James Baxter's a real person. He animated the horse along with many famous Disney scenes. Oh, watch the YouTube. I'll have to look it up. I am learning, lads. I'm learning things. I'm also learning DIYs I didn't realize I didn't have. He's really the best in the business. He's so cool. I'll have to look into it because I'm not particularly good at art or anything like that, but I do enjoy learning more about, you know, animators and whatnot. He walked right back over here to this again. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Do you remember I gifted Chatter a chair last week? I was like, right, I hope he replaces one of his two toilet things with this chair. He didn't. He hasn't even placed it in his house. He's standing there behind me, eating his sandwich, having a nice little walk around. He has not even put the seat in his house. It didn't replace the cheese. It didn't replace anything. It's just not there. It's just not there. He animated the scene from Beauty and the Beast, the one with the ball, where they're dancing around. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's pretty cool. That is incredible skill. Oh goodness. I'm very sad that he's not using the... Oh god. Go! God! Come on. Alright, that's it. We gotta make the most of this. That was just kind of painful. Johansson, welcome back. Hello, hello. Chatter sold us to buy more cheese. I bet he did. Holly Bolly, hello, hello. Come into us. How are you doing? Let me see. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? He's still wearing his little... his little mariachi get-up, bless him. I'm gonna give him another chair. Let's go into the shop. I'll give him another chair. Yep. Ah. I actually haven't checked either of the shops to see if there's anything good. Does Cheddar still assert dominance by going to every time you enter? He hasn't been in his house, so I haven't been able to go in to look. I haven't been able to go in and see, but most times, yes, he will just do that. Oh, it's a tree. I'm buying this tree. I know I just got the DIY, but I'm buying this as well. Instant tree. That's an expensive tree. Don't call him Shatter. No! Oh no. Poor Chatter. Poor Chatter. Goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna put this tree in the little Halloween-y area I'm trying to decorate. What is that? Oh, there's more mariachi outfits in here. Let's go in. Let's have a quick little close, and then I'll go put that tree over there. I'll do it. I'll do it for real. For real. No getting distracted. No carry on. Look at that hat. Look. Lads, I need this hat. I'm getting this hat. I need it. I need it. It's so good. It's a stripy hat. Alright, let's have a look. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh my god, they're all good. They're all good. I think I should get null variations. Thank you for enabling me. I'm gonna get one of everything. Okay, I posted a tweet on the Sharkos meme channel. I didn't know where to put it up. I feel like it's very appropriate for the Smash Direct. Oh, I'll have to have a look in a minute. Oh my goodness. Anyone else ever think about has a life insurance company called Scottish Widows? Yes, and the only reason that I know that they exist and think about them from time to time is because they had an ad on the telly where this one is walking along a cliff and she's this big cloak that she's wearing, and I always wanted that cloak. It does sound like a husband murder scam though. Like it absolutely sounds like a husband murder scam. They love a good cloak, but there was one in particular, and it was like black on the outside and red on the inside, and I just always wanted it. Oh, Alfilda, hello! Can we get a shout out for Alfilda, Odin? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It is very, very nice to have you. We're buying all of the, literally all of the stripy hats in Able Sisters. You remember the ad? Yeah. We were just talking about how wild it is that there's a life insurance company called Scottish Widows, and that sounds like a husband murder scam. You're in your new dress. Yes, I am. It's so comfortable. It is unbelievably comfortable. Like, it's so comfy. So comfy. Yeah, it does. It fully does. Okay, and I'm going to wear the last one I buy. All the others are going to be in my house. Oh, goodness. But how are you doing? What are you up to? How was your stream? I couldn't stay long last night because I was hungry. I literally just like finished stream, ate some pumpkin pie, and then just like lazed around for a while. Alright, I'm wearing my stripy hat. Yeah. I've been in the Bodyline store IRL. They blast Eurobeat. Okay, this is a really specific thing. I don't remember who I was talking to, but I spoke to somebody. Just for anyone who's not in the loop, it's the brand, the shop that makes the dress I'm wearing. Apparently in their shops, they specifically play like Disney Eurobeat. Maybe it's not Disney anymore, but Disney Eurobeat. Yeah, Eurobeat Disney. Non-stop, just on loop in their physical stores. Like, huh? Non-stop. I didn't even know Disney Eurobeat was a thing until I read that somewhere. Oh my, Peachy Mimi says, I opened Twitter and the first ad was for Scottish Widows. They're watching. The Scottish Widows are coming to get you. This one. They know what former edgelords who like pastel want, you know, they know. They're not too far off, to tell you the truth. Speaking of fancy dresses, the one you ordered on stream arrived yet? Yes, it arrived about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. It's great. I am over the moon. Absolutely over the moon with it. It's so, so beautiful. Look at this spooky boy. Actually, I'm gonna maybe move this. I know where I'm putting this. I know where I'm putting this. Right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. You live here now. Oh, geez, maybe you don't live here. It's a bit big. I know, it's okay. You can just go up and around. Maybe I should do an IRL stream where Lolita, you'd be very cute. You'd be very, very cute. I mean, you're very, very cute anyway, for the record. For the record. But sure, do if you want. Why not? Why not? I think everyone would be excited, no matter what you choose to do. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know where else to put it. Lucky the dog would be very appropriate to have on my island this season. I don't have any spooky villagers. Do I? I don't think I really do. Let's see. I don't, actually. I don't have anybody who's, like, seasonally themed. Is there any... Are there any good Christmas-themed villagers? I have Lucky, and he's my graveyard keeper. Ah! Cake, you are the spooky villager. I suppose I am. I might redesign my house. I might go into Nook in a minute and have a look at that. It's the latest one on your Insta. It is. It's the latest one on there. It's very nice. I like it a lot. Eric the reindeer. Yes, I suppose he would be a little bit, wouldn't he? Let's go in. Let's redesign house. It's free, isn't it? I think it is free. Because there's a couple who are just like, I say spooky, but they're just kind of goths, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm on board with that, of course. I am going to make my house spooky. Spooky. Muffy, yes, I had Muffy in New Leaf. I think she might still be in my New Leaf town. She was still there, I think, the last time I checked in. She's very cute. She's so, so cute. I love her. I still feel super lucky to have found Lucky the other day. Yeah, in what, like 3 or 4 tickets, was it? Like, really, really quickly. I'll customize. There is a song I want to request to KK, but it's too early in the day to request because I'm a fool. 4 tickets, that's crazy. Like, do you remember when Amethyst was doing the villager hunt for Lucky, and it was like 1,500 tickets or something until she found him? Okay, so I'm thinking if we go for like a... Ooh, okay, we can go... What'd be a nice spooky roof? If I was a spooky roof... There's more roofs up here. It's not that spooky. I kind of... Like, the only thing I wish that they would change about the customization for the house is make it more different, if you know what I mean. Alvilda says, I got Sherb on my first try. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's incredible. Insola says, where's my pumpkin? Alright. Can we get some pumpkins? Actually, do we have a pumpkin emote? I don't think we do. But here are your pumpkins. Can we get some spooky sharks for Inisola and anybody who is requiring a little... Oh, we have our gourd egg, of course. Gourd egg. Gourd egg. Oh, we could do kind of like... Yeah. This. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this now. Let's have a look at this roof again. Spooky house. Like a little witch's cottage. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see other I said outeriors. Other exteriors. Looks like a little gingerbread house, nearly. Outeriors. I'm gonna walk my dog down, but please have a lovely storm. I will have a lovely storm, and we will see you very, very soon. I hope you have a lovely walk. Lovely walk. I was goofing around and got tangy in 10-ish tickets. Same for Raymond. That's mad. Gourd eggs gives me very I was saying boo earns vibes. Oh god. Boo earns. Oh, that's actually genuinely quite nice. That's spooky. This gives me like Luigi's Mansion kind of vibes. Because you've got little bits of green in the brickwork and everything. Have you ever encountered Coco? Yes, lots of people think she's spooky, but I like her. I think she's a good spooky. Rick! Hello, Rick! Hello, thank you very much for bringing the party over. How is everybody doing? Come in, come in. How'd you get on with Animal Crossing? Rick, yourself there. Hello. Jackie plays stuff. Aim Ryan, hello. How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday? I hope you're having a lovely time. Are we getting spooky? Are we feeling seasonal? What is going on with your good selves? Tell us all about it. We are making our house spooky. We're kind of talking about everything. We're kind of bouncing around things. Can we get a little wave of sharks and a bit of goodness for everybody coming in? I've no pumpkin emotes, but oh, you pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. I think the gourd egg counts. I think it does. What were you up to? Tell us all the news if you have the time, of course. And Lone Wolfpack, thank you very much for 6 months. Rick brought me over to see you today. How are you keeping? I'm doing very, very well, and I hope you're well as well, Lone Wolf. Thank you for half a year. Half of one. Half of one. Rick says, I was just decorating, basically just running around, but I managed to do a little garden. If it makes you feel any better, I always end up just running around in circles when I'm supposed to be decorating. You're among friends, I'll tell you that. You're among friends. And that sounds lovely, though. I hope you had a good owl time. A nice little run around. Oh, that's kind of good. I like this door a lot. I really, really like this door. Because it's very, like, slightly purple. It's like memories of purple. I wish there was this, but just like plain black. I kind of like that. I might just go for this, and if I hate it, I can always change it. Oh, wait now. Now, wait now. Now, wait now. I think that might have to be the one. Might have to be that. That's the one. That's the one. We're not gonna stay. We're gonna have it till tomorrow, but look it. Done. Done. Spooky. Good. Like it. Are you building your second villager horror house yet? Takes a bunch of money and time crimes. I don't think I'd really planned to make a second house. I might at some point. I haven't ruled it out, but it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of money, and I don't know if I'm arsed. Is there any seasonal stuff that I can order in here that I haven't got yet, actually? No one Spooky says, I still have the house and character of a friend on my island. They didn't do much. They got their own Switch a while ago, so now I use it for storage. I'm contemplating turning it into a spooky abandoned house. Do it. Spooky abandoned house. Do it. Do it. Don't let anybody stop you. This is the wrong shop. Oh, and I know you can do this through your app, but it's just not the same, you know? It's not the same. Has anybody started decorating, like IRL, started decorating for Halloween? I hope you have. Not being arsed, I think it's a perfectly valid reason. It's as good a reason as any, I would say. Oh, goodness. Because I got some bunting that I wanted to put in the window, and I want to put like a little bit of it behind me here as well. I got some little battery-powered tea lights so that I can just let them burn and glow and stuff and not be putting anything on fire. I don't do it. It's not a thing here in the Netherlands. My heart breaks for you. It really does. I wish I lived somewhere where I was allowed to decorate. Oh, are you renting? Is it? Are they kind of strict on it? That's a shame. I hope you get to do something. I hope so. Need to finish though. It's been raining almost non-stop recently. I hope you get it done soon. Not yet, but because I've been too busy with Maxi. Oh, is Maxi the name you're going with? Is that the cat? What day is it? Why is KK here? What happened? I smell crime. No crimes here. No crimes here. No crimes here. No crimes. Maybe. Maybe 1 or 2 crimes. Look, I like a time crime. Just a little time crime. Oh, you live with your mother and she's not in it, or not into it, to say the least. Ah, you poor thing. One of these fine days, you'll be able to decorate, I believe. Savage says, do I get a pumpkin? All right, hang on. Here you go. Here's your pumpkin. Please come and collect your pumpkin immediately. Here it is. That's it. That's it. That's the stream. Everyone just collect your pumpkin. Are they selling pumpkins in the shop yet? Yes, I bought 2 already. I carved one. I'm keeping the other. Oh, I can show you a little pumpkin, actually. It's the most perfect pumpkin I've ever seen in my life. Give me a second. Get. Shark will keep an eye on you for like a second. Oh, no, Shark, sit up. This is perhaps the most perfect pumpkin I have ever seen in my life. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't believe it's real because I don't want to cut into it. Look how perfect this is. It is literally perfect. It is beautiful. It is a flawless, actually no, it's got a few little scratches in the back, but like it is a beautiful pumpkin. It's got, look, this is how you can tell it's real, but look at that. Does it smell good? It doesn't smell of anything. It's just perfectly round. 10 out of 10 pumpkins. 10 points out of 10. Ultimate potato, although it is pretty incredible. Look at it. Look at it. You can slap the pumpkin for good luck if you'd like. Go on. Pat the pumpkin. Oh, goodness. You know, I was just walking through Lidl and they had assorted gourds. What was I supposed to do? Leave it there? Absolutely not. I couldn't leave it there. I'm gonna move these balloons, actually, because I keep walking into them. We paint a pumpkin to look like... Oh, I never thought of painting a pumpkin. I need to sell some stuff. I'll get these fossils assessed and I'll sell some stuff. I don't think I've ever painted a pumpkin. I've only ever carved them. And we will be carving another pumpkin this Friday. We'll be carving a pumpkin every Friday this month. Well, slap my cheeks and call me a pumpkin. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Supermax. Please. Please. Oh, goodness. A round and perfect pumpkin. And I am so proud of it. I'm just thinking about the logistics of painting a pumpkin. I need to get paint for a start. I don't think I own any paint at all, but... I think we should try to carve a Dave pumpkin. I don't know how we'd go about it, but I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. Oh my god, so... Her name, the cat's name is Max. Because she's pregnant, we should call her Super Max. Scrape off layers of the rind of a pumpkin to create shading. Yeah, I'm feeling confident enough to try it this time. I'm feeling confident enough to try it. I think I'll give it a go. Because that means we could have a Dave pumpkin. And I think that'd be great. I think that would be neat. Don't get it. There's a fast food chain in Ireland called Supermax. That's it. That's the joke. I'm actually gonna get rid of both of these. I think I have them already. I have one of those already. I don't need any of these. I don't need this. That'll do. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just thinking Halloween, thinking spooky. Is there anyone here who has not seen Over the Garden Wall? Oh, Chojiaki, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Chojiya Kimchi. I always say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? I've not... Oh, a lot of people who haven't. If you want, like, a good cozy time, it's about maybe an hour and a half to watch all the episodes. Something nice and seasonal. Just do it. I think it's on Netflix, unless they've taken it off. No one I refuse. Well, that's your loss, I suppose. But it is a really, really lovely watch. It's great. I would highly, highly recommend it. It's just a lovely experience. We might be watching it again for like sub-film night during this month, because we watched it together last year and it was really, really lovely. Really, really nice little experience. My favorite show of all time. It's so good. It's so, so good. It's so lovely. It makes my heart all warm. I remember when it came out, the year it came out, I watched it. Oh God, I'd say I watched it about 6 times the whole way through during that month. It was great. No regrets. No regrets. King of the Nerds. Oh my goodness, I'm exhausted. I had to visit the ER. A pneumonia, broke a fever twice, and coughed my throat raw. All in all, quite needed. Oh my God, lads, can we get a wave of goodness from King of the Nerds? You poor thing. Oh my God, I'm glad you're coherent, but oh my God, that's a lot to be going through. You poor thing. Holy moly. And Hyperdoodle, thank you for half a year. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. You poor chicken. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let us know that you're all right soon anyway. That is a lot for the poor body to be dealing with, I'll tell you something. Oh goodness. A spooky lantern set. I feel like Elijah Wood voices the main guy in Over the Garden Wall. He does, actually. He is the voice of your man, and I don't remember his name. Don't tell me. Wirt and Gregory. Wait, where'd they go over there? Come back here. Worst part was I couldn't stop coughing. Oh, that's horrific. That is so, so rough. Oh. Why is this going back and forth? Why can't I just put it directly in front of me? There's nothing here. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, no, that's not a joke. Like, that is actually Elijah Wood. Like, that's him. It's him. He plays that part. I was going to say, he plays that part. He always has plays that part. But, like, of course, he's always played that part. Oh, goodness. What else do I have to put up here? I have a leaf pile. I can put that at the top. At the bottom, actually. That would make more sense. No. Leaf pile. Leaf pile. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Imagine... Oh, my God. Imagine it's Frodo and Wirt. I feel the pneumonia pains since I fell. The only thing that helped keep my ribs from hurting all the coughing was holding a pillow. Oh, goodness. I suppose it stops you from doubling over quite as much. But, oh, jeez. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody, I'll tell you now. We should put a really cute music player in here playing the music. Hang on, let's set the tone. What do we got? Have we got Dirge? Where is it? I know I do. Maybe I don't. I don't have any KK Slider song. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's get more pumpkins. Now, it's a great cake. I just got some stockings today that look just like your hat. Ah! I love this hat so much. I also like stripy socks. I love stripes on clothing. I don't know what it is. There's something really, I don't know, comfy about stripes. Like a nice stripy, you know, I have a nice stripy jumper. I have an additional stripy jumper. I have several stripy t-shirts. There's something about it. I don't know. I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. I just got scared when I first heard Dirge. Oh no! Oh, you poor chicken. I'm gonna make one of these just to say I did. Stripes are fun. Yeah, stripes are fun. I think they're neat. And actually, yeah, like bees, I guess. Not just black and white stripes, like all different colors. Mimi says, when I had pneumonia, I drank hot black currant juice with honey and cinnamon. It helped. That honestly sounds pretty good. That would soothe you anyway. That would soothe you very, very well. Bee fact. Bees sometimes sleep inside flowers, cuddling up with another bee for warmth. Oh. bees just having a little cuddle. Just keeping warm. Oh. Hypernoodle says, successfully transplanted my computer into a new, smaller case this evening. Lowered my CPU temperatures 15 degrees thanks to 4 years of dust I blew out of the fans. Oh my goodness, fair play to you. Oh, ooh. Whew. Dusty. I must actually give a little clean around here and see if anything needs to be dusted. I know the stuff in here hasn't been together very long, but I'd like to keep on top of it, you know, that sort of way. The sound the Joy-Cons make when they're connected to the Switch is so nice. It's so satisfying. The little click. I do like the little click. Joy-Con click. One thing I remember scaring me in Animal Crossing is randomly getting an anatomy model in Wild World and just placing it in my house because I didn't know what anatomy meant at that age. Oh no! Oh, you poor chicken. Gotta go sleep. Now take care. Ghost Raven, go get a lovely sleep for yourself and we'll catch you again soon. Oh, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I'm feeling like I need to let out a lot of zoomy energy, so tomorrow's stream might be marbles. It's been a while. I'm trying to space it out 2 months, you know? So that we don't lose that momentum. Feeling it. Feeling it. Oh, Tyke, hello! The spooky thing in Animal Crossing are the insects and Blathers. Me and Blathers straight vibing. I love Blathers. Bless him. He puts up with so much. Just for, you know, biodiversity. Oh, goodness. How are you doing, Tyke? How's things? Oh, sorry, my face is itchy. Now, we have a little bit that loops back around here. This is coming together. Sort of. Not entirely. This is very quiet, actually. Hang on. We need to turn up the volume on the old spooky tunes. I'm good on a week off, but finding it hard to properly relax. Oh god, I know exactly what you mean. When you're like, I've nothing to do. Surely there's something I need to do. Poor Waluigi. Poor Waluigi. Credit to him for taking care of the entire bug wing in the museum. Honestly, yeah, like, Bless Me goes through so much. He goes through so much, and he's still doing his job. He's still hanging in there. Hope he gets a holiday sometimes, though. I really, really hope so. He gets a little holiday. Nothing spookier than a white and hot pink CD player. I mean, you never know what CD you're gonna find inside. It could be anything. It could be like a poorly burned CD of poorly remixed music from the mid-noughties. That is the spookiest thing I could think of right now. That's pretty spooky. Actually, just realized, sorry, I keep getting carried away on Tuesdays. I haven't gone to visit anyone in a while. Exclamation mark visit if you'd like 15 minutes to show your island off. I'll pick somebody in a few minutes and we'll go for a little run around and see what you're working on. I'm actually going to sell the balloons because I have millions of these at home. I don't need another few of them. I'm kind of interested in why Celeste isn't helping him with the incest since he knows he's so afraid. Maybe he's trying to be all, like, brave. He's like, no, I'm terrified, but I can handle it. I can handle it. Just picturing a Grudge scene with the Venga Boys as its ambience. Oh my god. God, imagine. Alright. Gonna sell these balloons. Don't need them all. Don't need the mariachi clothing. I have one of these at home, I'm pretty sure. Don't need one of these. There we go. Now, that's better. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna draw somebody and then I will give you a minute to get ready. So I'm gonna click the button. Oh, I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna do it. Are you ready? Hold on. Oh wait, hang on. For some reasons, after selecting the same person again, I don't know if the bot might be having a moment. That's weird. Alright, now it should actually pick somebody. Weldred Hawk, thank you very much for 5 months. 5 of them, that's nearly half a year. How are you doing, Weldred Hawk? I hope you're keeping very, very well. I'm gonna press the button. Strawberry Alchemy, are you here? Are you here? Are you present? I'll give Strawberry Alchemy a minute to respond. I don't know if the little thing I have for my bot is still working. Oh, you are here. Brilliant. I'll pop in a message. Agnes, I can't spell anymore. Spooky. Send me over a dodo, or send me over a whisper with a dodo code whenever you're ready. There's no rush, you know how it is, and I'll get a little gift. Where'd my wrapping paper go? Let's go get more wrapping paper. Good, thanks. Just, oh, you get your flu jab. Brilliant. I must actually make sure I get my flu jab. Everybody, if you're able to get your flu jab, you go get your flu jab. You go get your flu jab. Do it. Get jabbed. It's important. Oh, I should buy some of this as well, actually. Give me one of those. Yes, please. Okay, now wrapping paper. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now. Already done? Oh, Lady Faust, you're well ahead of us. Get mine on Thursday. I must try and get mine soon. Just to have it done and not have to worry about it. Forgot the flu. Yeah, with everything going on, exactly. Like, it's easy to forget about the flu. So, doubly make sure that you are getting your jab. Please get the flu shot even if you don't get sick easily. Do it for people like me with compromised immune systems, says Katie Bob. Absolutely, yes. Like, just go. Just do it, just go. Just go. Also, it's worth noting, like, even if you think you're invincible, even if you're very, very, like, strong, a flu can still knock you on your back. Like, there's no messing about it, no two ways about it. Like, a flu can still mess you up. So do not be taking chances. Be good to yourself. Get a flu jab. Chatty Lee, hello. I'm lucky my work is supplying shots, so I'm on the schedule for next week. Ah, brilliant. Very good. Very, very good. Now, gonna get a few coins, just in case, you know, just in case. Syrupy Gibbon, hello. I had the flu a couple of times in my life. Absolutely would not recommend. No, it's horrific. Like I've had 2 particularly bad bouts of flu in my life, and one time, like, not being dramatic and not getting anyone worried, like, this is years and years ago and I'm completely fine now and I have no particular lasting effects. I thought my number was up. Like, I thought that was it. I was like I was lying down and it was rough. Like, I really thought that I was done for. Thankfully, I did have a fairly full but slow recovery, but, you know. Go get that flu jab. Go get that flu jab. Like, no joking. Just go. Strawberry Alchemy says, I've massively decorated my island, and while it's not entirely in its spring colours yet, I want to show it off. I'm excited. Very excited. Pigeon says I had both COVID and the flu, and I'm just sick of being sick. I'm getting all the jabs. Every jab, just jab me. Jab me. Jab me. Jab me. Get annually but haven't been called for it. Oh, that's unusual. Maybe they're just a bit busy with everything else going on. There'd be no harm in giving them a bell, I'd say. NPC says I have to be COVID and flu vaccinated for work. At least you're getting it then. It's necessity, you know? Hang on. Oh my god, wait. Okay, you take your time with that for a second. I've just gotten an important email that I need to share with you. Lads, it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Are we ready? Are we ready? Everybody, sit down. No, I can't cry. Good afternoon. From all of us at Seal Rescue Ireland, thank you for adopting our lovely Gilbert's Potoroo. He has gone back home to the wild. Please follow the link below and enter in the password to see Gilbert's release video. We have to go see this. Hang on. Hold on. Do you mind holding on just a few minutes, Strawberry Alchemy? This is exceptional circumstances. Exceptional circumstances. Hang on. Yubi, hello, welcome back. This is exceptional circumstances. Now hold on. There's a release video. Now hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Work, 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 work. Work, work, work. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. He's going! Look at him! I would ping Discord, but I've already pinged people like twice today. I don't want to overdo it. I will post this in Discord as well if I can. He's like, no, 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 no. Oh, in he goes. Oh, look. Sea puppies. Ah, they're all so cute. Oh my god. There they go. I was just gonna say the other one looked like Gilbert, but I was like, no, I'm not sure. I don't want to be wrong. There was the first one. Gilbert is still inside. There he goes! Ah! There goes Gilbert! Go, Gilbert! Yes! Oh, Gilbert doesn't want to go. He's like, ah, you know what? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's taking his time, you know, he's taking it easy. I'm not emotional. I've never had an emotion in my life. He walks like an inchworm, he actually does. He just goes neat, 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 neat. I'm happy. They grow up so fast. I'm so glad he did okay. I'm so glad. Because, like, sometimes they don't do okay, but... I know it's been a few months, and I know a lot of new friends that have come along recently weren't there for it, but thank you again so much for the turnout on the day for that fundraiser for Seal Rescue Ireland. Like, there's such a good crowd. Oh no, so you guys will still bring me fish when I'm hungry, right? Oh no. Ah! No, he's too good. No, he's too pure. I'm so proud. I hope he does great out there in the world. I hope he does all right. Oh man, I need a second. I need a sip of water. I need a sip of water right now. If you're not already following Seal Rescue Ireland on your social media, they're on Twitter, they're on Instagrams. They will be posting, they'll probably post like a little clip of that in a few days' time. And they post updates about all the other seals as well. And they're just a lovely, lovely crowd. Like, you should go and give them a look. And we'll leave the Gilbert Pats there for like another little while because, you know, he needs them. He's all on his own out at sea now. Going back to his people. Out into the wild. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll keep Pat Gilbert for a little while. A little while. I'm actually really... No! Not crying. Get back in. Get back in, tears. I can get this out later. The baby man's become an adult man. Okay, John, I'm just going to quickly show you. I just want to quickly show you, like, one particular picture of him. He's just such a little cutie. I'm so proud. Want to see how hard I can cry? Whoosh. Let me show you. Oh my god. Let me show you. Let me show you the little buddy. Where is he? He was so photogenic. He was such a good little poser, but you know what I mean. Where is he? Where is he? Back. That's not him. That's African wild dog. Where is he? Where is he? That's King Rat. Where are you? They put up so many pictures, like, so often. I'm trying to find one of the ones from when he went in first, when he was only a little baby. This is him when he's a little baby! Look at him, he's so small! He's so small, look at him! Look at him! He was only tiny! Like a little guy! He was a little guy! Becca, hello! How are you doing? Hang on, there's one more of him here somewhere that's a little... not more recent. Oh, here he is! This is him blowing bubbles in the bath. Getting his little bath. This is when he's getting a little bigger. This was... when was this? Like... this was in July, so he was still a little guy. Look at him! Ah! Ah! I'm just so happy. So proud. They grow up so fast. Wait, I still need my phone. I need the dodo code. Hang on, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. Alright, Strawberry Alchemy, we're going over to you. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm just going to make sure we have the code of the dodo variety. Off to find his brothers, Brian and David. Out into the world, Gilbert. Out into the world. I'm so proud. Yeah, he made friends with Bantang as well. So good. Good, except for the fact that we ordered food, but half of it was missing. It wasn't even on the receipt, even though we paid for it. Oh, God. Did you order through, like, Just Eat or Deliveroo or anything like that? Like, have you any comeback about it? That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, my God. All right. You can't hear the dodo code. Sorry about my messy hair, by the way. You can't hear the dodo code. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio la 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 la, audio jungle, audio jungle. There we go. Done. That's so much easier. Oh god, I hope you had enough food, though, at least. Like, it's such a pain when you order takeaway and it's just not what you expected, or the stuff missing. We're under Morphus. And Gay Agenda, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Audio jungle. I'm so happy about Gilbert. I'm so happy. What a guy. Ah. You love to see it, lads. You love to see it. I'm having feels cake. I didn't come here today for this, and yet that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm surprised you don't bring out the kazoo to mask the dodo code input. I can't overdo it, you know? I can't overdo it with the kazoo. I gotta keep it for special occasions. I don't know what these special occasions are now, mind you, but we ordered from Foodora. Oh, I've not heard of that. They weren't the problem. We ordered from McDonald's and they're the ones that messed it up. Oh, jeez. And God. Oh. Oh, no, you poor things. That is so strange. I hope you get your money back or get your food, like one of the two. Alright, here we are. Everybody get a bit excited, get very excited for Strawberry Alchemy! We're gonna have a little run around the island, see what they've been working on. And, oh, that's definitely, that wasn't there last time. That definitely wasn't there last time. Alright, I'm excited. And I hope you're excited too, lads. Yeah, they got Octavian. They got Octavian! It is time. So excited. I think we're getting money back. Foodora handled it pretty well when we contacted them. Ah, that's something at least. That is good. I'm glad you get something. Hello! Oh, I didn't bring me trick-or-treat basket. That's okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna set our timer. We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Bring us on the tour and show us what you got. Show us what you got. Oh, Mimi, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you again for the DIY. I want pancakes. I made pancakes this morning. They were okay. I didn't really have enough milk. But they were still pretty good. This is nice. Oh, I want to make a cafe like this. It's That's nice. Very good. Very cute. Very good. Making me very hungry, but very cute. I'm well able to make myself hungry thinking about food, to be fair. It's really nice to see the cherry blossoms after a long time as well. Oh, Amsleda! I guess Sora makes sense, but doesn't stop my disappointment. Will somebody remind me of shark close-up after this island visit? Amsleda, We're all mourning Waluigi here. We're all mourning Waluigi. What is this? Ooh, that's where the house is. Okay, I'm not going up to the house yet. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. This is nice. Very nice. Oh, I like this. I like this. You got pumpkins. Morning Rayman. Poor Rayman. Oh, you have Deirdre. Did I talk to her before? Yes, I must have spoken to her last time I was here. Mournful wah. Wah. Wah, Luigi. Wah. Poor Waluigi. Oh, is that Dobby? It's Dobby. Dobby's so cute. Oh, what a cutie. Hang on, I'll try to keep up with you. Beep. Beep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is so nice. I like the little pumpkin tower. Love a pumpkin tower. Oh, sorry, just had to move me leggy. Look at all of this. Yes. Yes. JDK, hello. We're actually not wrapping up just yet. You've gotten in at a fine time. How are you keeping? Do you have every single flower here? It looks like it. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Every single flower. That's pretty good. Look at all of this. A little playground. Cake, I want something I want to ask. Can you please change the hat on your character? I have epilepsy and the stripes are affecting me. I can, of course. Yeah, I'll just take it off. I can put on... I think I have a plain one at home that I can throw on later instead. You see, now I can actually see things around me as well. Oh, goodness. I'm doing well. Just informed I can refinance my house and make monthly payment $400 cheaper. That's pretty significant. That's pretty significant. That's not bad. Oh, look at the cherry blossom petals around the trees. Look at this little cherry blossom picnic. Look at that. Look at it. I bought a little picnic table just for going on picnics this year, and I didn't get around to it. And I'm very sad. I'll have to do it next year. Get a proper picnic, because the weather isn't particularly accommodating for a picnic unless you're really wrapped up, you know? Ah, Foxfire, thank you for the bits. This is... Oh, look at the little hidden pumpkin.
A couple of things. R.I.P. Compost for Smash.
Yes,
I was once in a riddle contest and a question came up and I could figured it out. You could say I was beanboozled. Also you, Dave and Shark are amazing. Just saying facts.
There are some facts. You're beanboozled. You're gonna have to elaborate on the beanboozled. But thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I'm always ready for a picnic. I don't care if I'm getting frostbite. Okay, that's a fair point. Also, I know I'm very bad at taking compliments, but we're amazing. No, you. No, you. That's how it goes. No, you. You. That's a lot of... I keep calling them Jacob's ladders. Are they Lily of the Valley? Are they Jacob ladders? I don't remember. Oh, like Two Shoes beanboozled. Because he does have the beanboozle challenge, doesn't he? Whereas the ones that the flavors, they're all mad. Oh, Jeff, thank you for the bits.
I know the feeling.
Carriage.
I was in a wordplay competition and submitted almost a dozen to win the prize. Unfortunately, no pun intended.
No pun intended. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Lunar Blaze, we are having a lovely Tuesday. How are you doing yourself? I hope you were doing very well. Is that a Harako boat?
Joke lol, here we go. I was once in a riddle contest and a question came up about candy and I could figured it out. You could say I was beanboozled.
I think it's going over my head. I think I'm missing this entirely. Thank you for the bits again, but I was watching a riddle contest and a question came up about candy and I could figure it out. You could say I was being boozled. I think this is going over my head. I think this might be a reference to something I don't understand. I'm so sorry. You're trying so hard. I'm so sorry. You're making such a good effort with this. Oh, like jelly beans. Oh, I didn't make the connection. I'm so sorry. I had to make you like explain the joke. I'm so sorry. I hate to be that person. Oh, this is lovely though. I like the paving on here. It's very nice. It's like little bricks. You got some details in the bricks. I like this. I'm so sorry, Foxfire. You tried so hard. My brain just wasn't in it. Where am I going? Oh, we're back to the start. Wait. Where's my tour guide? Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Tara, hello. We have been... Oh, I don't know. We've been here about nearly 4 hours. We are vibing. How are you doing? I hope school was all right. I am going to toast my toes by the fire. Toasty. Comfy. Here's a tip for taking compliments. Instead of no you say you are. That way it doesn't dismiss the given compliment. Actually, that's you know what? You know what? I'm going to try practice that. Or you too. But you too sounds a bit too informal. It sounds a bit like, you know, sharp. But, you know. I'm going to light this fire for the next person. School's stressful, but good. That is good. That is something at least. I don't know if anything really takes the stress out of school. But if it's going alright, then that is a-okay. Yeah, it's really been 4 hours. Time just zooms by with Animal Crossing because we're just running around messing and talking. Oh, house tour. Yes, house tour. Same goes for you. That could be good. I like that. I get stammery. I'm like, oh, thanks. Oh no. I just want to say when someone tells me happy birthday and they say you too. No, I've definitely done that. I have 100% done that to people. Oh, we get driving playing in the house. The beats. Sometimes I just go, yeah, I know, on autopilot. Ah! Oh no. This is very cute. We got a dog. Good dog. Good dog. Whose house? The house of Strawberry Alchemy, who we're visiting at the moment. And it is very, very nice. Oh, I like this. Enjoy your waiter. Enjoy your meal. Me, you too. Oh, I've done that so many times in like just restaurants or anywhere like that. This is nice. Are these little mats with the steamy floor? I always call it the steamy floor because I can't remember what it's actually called. It's very nice. Beautiful. It just looks clean and comfy, you know? You know? Hello, I'm still here, I promise. I'm just a bit slow moving around. Cloud flooring, that's it. I just got steamy floor. It is a gorgeous bathroom. I still haven't done very much decorating in my house. I've gotten so hung up on doing stuff around my island that I just forgot about everything except for, like, my main room. Oh, I love these kinds of kitchens. Yes. Comfortable. We got a cake. We got good use of the harvest stuff. And I love this wall. I don't know if I have this wallpaper. I should try it out. I've done it so many times since Jeff, I do it intentionally. If you can't stop being awkward, double down. Double down the awkwardness. Commit to it. I'm just gonna... We'll have something nice to eat later if I remember to go back to that. Yes, gambling hell is still in my basement. I can show you when we get back to my town. Where'd you go? Here we are. Thank you so much for waiting for me, Strawberry Alchemy. That one bathroom is decorated better than my whole island. I feel like that sometimes. I definitely feel like that when I go to islands. Ooh, this is... Ooh. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. This is a little comfy hideaway to do work. Look at that. Or write letters. Or work on the next big novel. That is nice. I like the use of the bookshelves for that. It's so, so good. Very good. No, it's not a murder... Is it a murder library, Strawberry Alchemy? I don't want it to be a murder library. I want it to be a normal library. Tree Mango, go off to yourself to class. We will catch you soon. I hope it all goes okay for you. And have a good day. This is... Imagine sleeping in here. Imagine sleeping in the Aurora Borealis room. That'd be so good. Soothing. It's like mood lighting. Smooth lighting. I was supposed to do something else, not Twitch. I went off the tracks. Oh, Neptune, you're among friends. I'm just as bad. Getting distracted. Never seen that wallpaper. I can't remember what it's called. I think it could be just like Aurora Wall or something like that, but I'm ready. Let's go. But yeah, a lot of the flooring and wallpaper is 3D, which is very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, yes, the diner! Yes. Yes. Diner. Right, I'm going to... Right, we gotta put this on. We have to use this. We have to... I can't use this. I gotta make coffee. I gotta do everything. We gotta run the place single-handedly. Come on. Come on. Gas keep, gate light, girl boss. Come on, let's go, let's go. It's actually a really nice little diner, though. Oh, goodness. Okay, going back to... I've never played Diner Dash. I did play a game once on the DS called something like Brunch Panic. And it was so stressful. I never bought the full version. I just played the demo, but it was very, very stressful. It might have been like a similar idea. Oh, in fact, we left the stove on. Well, that's it. I'm sorry. The house is going to burn down now. This can't... It can't be helped. I loved Happy Home Designer so much. I had a fancy diner. And I really keep meaning to play Happy Home Designer again. It's genuinely a very good game. If you enjoy decorating Animal Crossing and you have a 3DS and you've never played Happy Home Designer, just do it. Just do it. That's it, apparently. I wouldn't call that it, because this is a very good island. I'm calling it, so that's it. This is incredible. This is a very, very, very good island. And I've been here before, so I think I've given you the shark hoodie. So I might have a wander for the last 3 minutes, if that's okay with you. I'm gonna go I'm in the pipe. It won't let me in the pipe, and now I can't move. I can't move. I'm stuck. No! Oh, no! That was actually quite creepy because it happened as the bell was going. Ah. Oh, Strawberry Alchemy, I'm so sorry. No! Oh, heartbreaking. We'll have to get back to you again another time. Ah. Heart broken. Wonder if it's a bug caused by you trying to enter the pipe. It could be, maybe. It's very strange. Wait, where's the hourly music? Oh my god. I just got spooked by 5 PM. It's my rubbish connection. I have the color scheme up to date. I'll put the dream address in Discord. Absolutely do, Strawberry Alchemy. Like 100%, please do. I'm sorry, I didn't even get to give you your gifts or anything. I'll have to hold on to them until next time. I'll have to make sure you get your bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Oh my goodness, can we give it up? Because we didn't get to formally do it. Can we get some appreciation for Strawberry Alchemy's town? Woo! Because I think that's a lovely town. I'm sorry about your internet. I'm sorry we didn't get to like properly finish the little tour around. But at least we got to see a little bit. Imagine coming back to your island, the music is gone, the character's gone, it's just silent, you're stranded by yourself with no one to help you. There's no one around to help. Oh, goodness. Your island was very, very good. It was really lovely. I'm very excited for if you want to post a dream address. Is that a goose in a cup? Wait, where? Oh! So Milky gave me this. And this isn't supposed to be available in the... Don't tell anybody, okay? I'm not supposed to have this. This is an illegal duck lantern. It's just a cup of goose. It is. It's just a cup of goose. You ever just walk around with a little cup of goose? Let me show you. So I think it'll be available properly like in November. Oh, that's not what I was trying to pick up. November. Calling the... Don't call the police! Let me show you. You can hold it! Look! You can run along with your little lantern. I just think that's neat. I like it. But yeah, it's November 1st. I think you're right, Becca. I think that's when they'll be available. I think they're very cute. It's cute where you get it. So Milky gave it to me, and Milky got it from somebody else who had obviously committed some time crimes to go and get it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. But it's so good. So cute. I love it. Love it! So I've been leaving it here lit because I just think it's cute at the entrance. I like it. Oh, goodness. What have you got a big head in you for? What's wrong with you? I don't know why. I'm so sorry, Francine. I don't know why I came over to you like throwing hands. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Thank you for saying hello. Hello, Francine. I'm sorry. Don't forget to do nothing now and then. It's good to do nothing sometimes. Cape Cook required soup. What kind of soup you got? Tell me about it. Tell me what kind of soup. What kind of soupy soup? I kind of want to make soup. This is actually coming along pretty well. It's strange. I was just at soup. Has anyone been to soup recently? Got spooky table settings up here. Okay, let's head off for a while, but I'll be back. See you soon. I'll look after you yourself. If we don't see you before the end of the stream, we will catch you again soon. Soon. It's the end of the chicken noodle soup. Oh, I want chicken noodle soup. I must make some soon. Make some very soon. Oh, you're at soup right now. Well, you know what? I wonder, is there space for everybody at soup? Perfect. That's it. The whole area is done. What are you doing? He's up to something. Don't know what, but he's up to something. I'm gonna do a quick run around for DIYs. I don't think I can request a song yet, can I? No, it has to be 6. Got some great clothes last time I went to soup. Just getting threads. I think Agnes had the DIY last time when I checked in. Let me have a look. Let's have this look. Let's see. I think she might still be making the same thing as earlier, but I feel like she's different. No, okay, we did get the DIY offer. She just hasn't stopped making it since. That's okay. That's fine. Looks around, no, only room for soup. There's only space for soup. Only space for soup. Soup and soup only. Oh, lads. This has been a roller coaster. A roller coaster of a day. Between poor Waluigi not getting into Smash, Sora getting into Smash. Now I say this, I don't play Smash, I just like the hype around it. And Gilbert being released back into the wild. I will probably watch that video again on stream sometime soon, just so that more people get the chance to see it. But I will link it when it's publicly available. I'll link it in Discord because it's not publicly available just yet, but we all get to see it. All of us. All of us. This has been a good one. It's always a good one with you. It's always a good one. But I hope you've all had a nice time today. We've just run around in circles. We've had a bit of messing. And tomorrow, we're going to do marbles. Marbles. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Marbles stream. It's been about 2 months, maybe a little more. And I'm very excited for the setup. It's going to be fun. Can I get a show of hands, actually? Are there any new friends? Anyone who has not been here for a marbles stream? Marbles. Is there anyone here who has not been here for a marbles stream on this channel before? Show of hands very quickly. What is that? It is... I don't know how to explain it. It's... You roll... You get a marble each and you're rolling down a thing. It's all like... It's not in real life marbles. You just kind of, you know... Oh, a lot of people haven't been here for marbles here. Well, lads, it's incredibly easy to get in. So, chat gets to play. You do ! Play tomorrow, not right now, and you get a marble on the track and you just go, and that's it. It's really nice and straightforward. It's really good fun. We'll have some tunes, we'll have some messing, and I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope you enjoy it, because I love those streams. We only do them very, very occasionally, like every couple of months kind of thing. But they're very, very good fun. I hope you can make it along. Alex Burp says, never been here before, never played marbles, not even once. Not even once. Not even twice. Not even chicken soup with rice. But tomorrow. I'm planning tomorrow anyway. If I happen to change, if something changes, if I can't do it, I'll let you know. But tomorrow is the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. I watch Limmy every morning and his marble races are a nice way to get started. Oh, does Limmy do marbles in the morning? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a little look. I will. So stream is normal time tomorrow, 6 p.m. That's not changing at all. Just the content of stream. Oh, I'm excited. For any new friends, here are some links. If you're not over in the Discord already, get yourself over. We'd love to have you. I'm over on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever you're into yourself, whatever you want to be up to. If you are subscribed, I know there's a couple of gifts today. Make sure you've linked to your Twitch and Discord and you can get into the behind the scenes areas. And you can join our Minecraft server if you'd like. Java and Bedrock. Ding! Right, let me see. Let me just press the button. Beep. I need to see who I can leave you in the care of on this day. I just do me little slide back and forth like a big fool. But this has been a lovely day, and I'd like to leave you with somebody who's going to look after you for the day. Let's see, who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who is on the line? On the line. I think... I think I will actually leave you over. This seems very fitting. I'm going to leave you over with Tig. Tig is actually streaming Kingdom Hearts. So I think that's very, very appropriate for the day that's in it. Go on over to Tig, !raid if you'd like the raid message. And that's, I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have all your energy ready for tomorrow. You get snacks, coffee. No, maybe not coffee. Don't bounce off the walls too much. But I am very excited for tomorrow. I will see you soon. And I might see you over in Discord later on. We'll see how we go. Good night. Good day. Good afternoon. Good morning. Middle of the day. End of the day. Goodbye. Be good. I'll catch you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Kersey's. Hi, bye. Hi, bye.